Look at that nice view. I just need my charging. And then I'm ready. Maybe if I can get in here. Oh my god. Hello.
Hi big dog. I'm doing pretty good. I just packed the car completely full of everything and now we're going on a trip. Woo. Hope you're doing good as well.
Big dog 19,701, yeah, not bad here.
Nice.
500 meters at the roundabout, continue straight onto Bredgate Route 329.
I'm gonna have you guys on TTS today because right now the phone is charging and it's hard for me to look at the phone when it is charging for some reason. So TTS it is. Hopefully it won't be too annoying, but we can always turn it off.
Of 19,701, you going to TwitchCon or no?
I'm not going to TwitchCon, no. It's just not in the cards for me. Everything has gone up in prices and then my paycheck has stayed the same, so everything is super expensive right now. And honestly, there's only like a handful of people that I would want to talk with at TwitchCon. And all of the things that they're probably announcing at TwitchCon is, yeah, we're gonna be able to hear about
Of
them.
19,701, yeah, things are pricey here too.
So it's like a mixture of things like financial and then
Of
also
19701, I understand.
I just don't feel like actually going to it. I think it would be a lot more interesting to meet up with the people you want to meet up with outside of TwitchCon, because then you can actually meet up with them and not just be like, oh yeah, we're just in the same place at the same day and we want to do different things. So it's like a mix. But yeah, I packed everything today. The only thing we don't have in the car right now is food, so we'll pick that up at
This
some point.
user Texas Cosmo my biro. This user Texas, how are you, hero?
Hi username. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good too. Only thing that is annoying me right now is we have a housefly in the car for some reason. And even though I had the roof open, it didn't fly out. So I guess it just likes chilling in here. Little Walker. But yeah, we're gonna be on quite a bit of the road trip right now. And by quite a bit, I mean like less than 2 hours.
This user Texas, go to a house and let her fly.
Yeah, if only that worked. That would be nice. But yeah, we're going to the West Coast. So I've packed everything: tent, sleeping bag, sleeping mattress, bicycle, grill, mini stove.
Arizona, Texas, fly lives matter. Bug 007, hello sir, hand waving.
Hey Lassie.
Lazzy Bug 007, it's weekend.
Yes. It's very nice.
Arizona, Texas, Lazzy Bug, first time I am seeing you not sub to Cosmo.
Food, rent, snacks.
Bug 007 at Arizona, Texas, yo. Lazzy Bug 007 because my card not working lol.
Oh, rip. Rip.
Arizona, Texas, did Lazzy Bug 007, it's okay.
I hope that we soon reach the point where we can also start using the follower emotes again. So right now we have like
And
3...
14, are you not going to Nyborg and see Tour de France?
No. If we were gonna do that, I would have had to leave yesterday just to make sure I could actually get into the city. And I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not
Lazzy
feeling
Bug
it.
007, I need to update my internet banking logins and I'm lazy to do it so far.
It could be tricky. But yeah, I have a strange feeling that there's a lot of traffic by Nyborg. And yeah, I think watching Tour de France from the sidelines point of view is not going to be very interesting to watch as it's like on a stream.
Bug 007, that sky is something.
It's definitely
Lazzy Bug 007 looks beautiful.
it's definitely a bit cloudy but also sunny. So like the temperature today is great. So yeah, I figured I'd rather take you guys on a trip into nature and by the west coast, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Then we can pitch a tent and whatnot. I love these people who like give me the space before like the last second.
Arizona, Texas, Cosmo, are you going to camp in nature?
Yeah, that's the plan for tonight, is that we're gonna pitch the tent in a forest somewhere, and then we're gonna spend the night there. And then getting home tomorrow is probably gonna be tricky, but I don't know, I just feel like we need to go do something that's not hang out at home. I can hang out at home in the next many weeks because summer vacation is starting to hit, and then less and less people will come into the office. So I could work from home during that time anyways. Who knows, we could set up so we can work from anywhere in the world. That'll be fun. So what do you guys have for plans? Gonna go out and ride that motorbike around the area, see all the beautiful things. stay on the couch, eat snacks.
Bug 007 nice.
I should have brought snacks. God damn it. But yeah, driving this direction is going to be very quiet today because the bridge is closed right now, so there's no people coming
Lazybug
from...
007 okay, I will be back in 30 minutes. Gonna get a nice shower.
Nice, Leslie. See you in 30 minutes, man. But yeah, the bridge is closed, so a lot of the traffic that would normally be here is never getting here for the next like 3 or 4 hours. I do wonder what the pillars they're like hammering into the ground what they're for. Most likely stabilizing the soil, but still. Road work. Can't wait till they're done with it. It'll be great. I have a guy behind me, I can tell that he really badly wants to overtake. But it's like, there's a speed limit here for a reason. Oh, that's really crazy. It's like that 5 minutes extra you're gonna get at your destination is not gonna make up for potentially putting people's lives in danger. Hey, 5 minutes at the destination versus a few hours in a hospital. Sure, why not? so strange driving on this road with like this little traffic sometimes. So used to it being overrun by people. Like the fact that we're not filling up both the lanes right now is it's great. Probably, like, we're allowed to go at 130 here, but I want to see how much of a difference it makes on the stretch when we're driving at 110 instead, fuel-wise. It should be a lot cheaper, at least somewhat cheaper. Fucking fly, man. Can you fly out the window? social media again. Yay!
Smoragoo.
Hi Mario. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good, Mario.
Smoragoo, I exist at least.
I mean, that's something. It's something. It looks so cloudy where we're going. We'll bring the sunshine with us. Maybe we get to see a really nice sunset today as well. Maybe we'll even have time to see if we can find a geocache. I still have that geotag I need to get rid of. I should probably do that.
Smoragoo geocaching. Yeah, travel bugs tend to get lost often. People forget or lose them.
Yeah. Like, I know I have it, and I know where it is. It's right here in the car. It's just I keep forgetting to bring it when we actually go caching. But then I feel like it's difficult to get rid of them sometimes if there's a lot of like very small caches. They need to be a certain size before they fit. This car that's coming up next to us, I want that. It's like the next car we're getting. I can almost, like, it's such a sexy car.
Smoragoo, that's why I keep them in the car, so when there's a chance, I'll have it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good idea. But we'll be driving for a while yet, so it'll be pretty chill. Pretty chill time of just driving straight. I know some people like that, so I don't mind just having a chill drive.
Smoragoo, or if you have a geo bag with other caching tools, that makes sense too.
Oh yeah, that's actually, yeah, that would make sense. Need like a specific backpack for it. The weather is pretty nice today. We might get a few rain showers, but I'm not too worried about it.
Marigou, I bought a backpack way back that was custom embroidered with the geocaching logo and my caching name.
Oh, that's cool. I want to get... So, my backpack has a Velcro patch on it. So you can put those Velcro stickers on. Right now I just have like a camouflage Danish flag. But I would love to have like a custom embroidered one that's my stream logo that would fit on the Velcro. I just haven't found anyone who can make it. Maybe it's something we need to make ourselves.
There's some tactical bags that have the Velcro, and Etsy has custom Velcro patches.
Ooh, Etsy, that's a good point. So a lot of times I discredit a lot of websites because I don't live in the US, but they might do worldwide shipping. It's just tricky getting stuff from, across the globe. How much are you willing to pay for shipping?
Marigou, I bought lots of stuff on Etsy from overseas.
Okay.
Marigou, right. Shipping is the killer.
Yeah. Which is wild because you can buy stuff, like you can buy things from China for like almost no shipping, but it's because they ship it in so big quantities that it's like, it doesn't matter. This down here will be chaos tomorrow, so I don't know how I'm gonna get back. I guess I'll just have to go early. Tomorrow they're driving Tour de France through Colling. So I guess if people want to see Denmark from up above, then Tour de France is probably a good idea to watch. Some grey clouds out here. when they implemented it, but the police are now allowed to drive pretty much any cars as civilian, like when they're doing undercover operations. I don't even know how you call it, but like you have the policemen who are driving around in the traffic, but still on duty, but they're driving around in a civil vehicle. Recently they changed it so that they can drive in literally any kind of vehicle. Such a weird behavior that guy has. Going towards Esbjerg.
Smoragoo, one city I was in, had dark red cop cars with black lettering that was not obvious unless you were right there and it was well lit. Peter Gamer 8700 HM.
Hey Peter.
Smoragoo, or they had silver cars with white lettering.
Yeah, it's like usually here it was a very dark like car, but you could kind of tell because sometimes when you're up close you could see the extra lights and stuff. How you doing, Peter?
Gamer 8700, where are you going, my friend?
Right now we're headed over to the little town is called Nørrebro. And over there's like you can go pitch a tent anywhere in the forest over there. So that's the plan. Is basically just going over there and then we'll explore and see what we can figure out. But we're just taking it chill. It's quite a bit of a drive, so it will be a bit of time before we're there. But I figured we get out and do something rather than just sit in the apartment all day. Fly back. Can you fuck out the window, please?
Gamer 8700, I bought a new lens for my Canon 75x350.
Oh nice. What kind of lens? always great with new stuff. All the tech. Like I almost missed the exit.
VTOP 19,701. Did you bring the drone?
Yes, I did. I did bring the drone today.
Heated Gamer 8700 Tamarin is the model.
Camera. Okay. I don't know much about lenses and stuff, but I know if you have the right lens, you can get some really nice pictures.
Heated Gamer 87002899KR.
That's not too bad. It's like for the Sony, there's also like a off-brand lens. I can't remember the call right now, but you can get some really cool lenses for cheap money compared to what the actual Sony lenses cost. Guy's indicator is broken. Either that or he didn't use it.
Gamer 8700. I got 2 free ND filters in the prize.
Oh, cool. I don't think all for my camera. But some people say they're a game changer. I don't even know. I've never tried them. Love Chief coming in with a resub for 12 months. Thank you so much. I don't know why the alerts didn't play.
Surprise!
There we go.
Heated Gamer 8700. So good deal for me, I think. Love
Yeah.
Chief.
That sounds like a really good deal. How are you doing, Love Chief? It's good to see you. Enjoy your emotes. We have a lot of emotes now too.
Love Chief in good. How is you?
I'm doing pretty good. We'll just be driving for a bit and then we'll
Love Chief, yay emotes.
go explore. Alright.
Love Chief.
Hell yeah. figured I might as well get it done right and then commission an artist to make them for us. So it's not just my crappy emote skills, but it's actually someone that's good at doing digital art. There is some grey clouds out here. Looks like it might start raining. Damn. Not a lot of distance between those guys. I think my favorite emotes of the new emotes we have is probably the lull and the heart emote. Those are probably my favorites. I also like the hey one. We've entered the dark zone. Not the low bit rate. Oh, we're back. Sorry. That part of my API is not working. I don't think I can see redeems right now, but thank you for that. At least the sound alerts work. I might not be able to see who did it, but they work.
Peter Gamer 8700 watts for dinner, my friend.
That's a good question. I actually don't know. But I have all the gear with me, so we can make whatever we can make on the grill. We'll see what I feel like when we get there and when we get going. But I honestly, I'm not sure. Here. Feel it pulling on the car. guess. I mean, there's always the good old possibility of just getting sausages and bread, right? I didn't bring any condiments. Not that we needed. We could cook some chicken and I don't know. I think it would be hard to make rice without a lid. Almost at the point where they're actually keeping the speed that I need them to do. Oh yeah, let's go. Ooh, the sun is back. Nice. Honestly, it's kind of nice that it's like switching back and forth between being super sunny and then a bit in the shade, because it keeps the temperature pretty regulated, and then yeah, you don't get burnt so crisp. We're not the only ones going not super fast today. They're taking it chill. Forgot to do one thing before I left. We should have checked the pressure on the car tires. These guys are driving like fucking maniacs. That guy almost rear-ended me, and the other guy who like awesome. It's crazy. Maniacs. There's like 2 layers of clouds right now. You have like the lower, what do they call, cumulus clouds, I think. And then there's like further up, a more thin layer of clouds. Very bright. If I had a car with a trailer or with a hitch on it, we could just rent the trailer every time we go on a trip. Just fill up the trailer with stuff and then leave and then come back with it the day after. Assuming I'd want to drive with the trailer. Because this guy speed up just a tiny bit. That's also fair. But if he was just going at like 110, it would be fine too. People driving crazy. 100%. Quickly, get rid of it. Woo! You guys see that? That guy has like a loose bit of thing hanging by the side of the car. If that falls off, we have to pay attention to that. That's crazy. We actually have to exit here? Cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Take exit 73 close Road.
You have to follow this guy who's driving like a...
In 400 meters, at the
I don't even know what
roundabout,
to say
take the
about that.
second exit onto Olive Bad Hochweg Route 11.
Like part of the front of the car looks like it's been detached, and then are they going the same way as we are? They are.
Exit the roundabout onto Olive Bad Hochweg.
Nuts. Full stop sign on the side road. Could there's a lot of chickens. Curious to see where this person driving in front of us, where they're headed to. Also, if they are aware that half of the front of the car is like hanging on by a thread, or at least that's what it looks like. Is that a speed sign that's limited to certain things, or what? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Ladybug 007 back.
Welcome back, Leslie. We're following a German car that looks like it has a bit of
Ladybug 007, we are still driving hushed face, hushed face, hushed face.
Yeah. We'll be driving for a bit yet. When I said we're going to the west coast, I meant it. We're going all the way to the coast. Well, pretty close. But you can pick up your own strawberries here? Interesting. I don't like strawberries, so we'll keep going.
Ladybug 007, well, it's a good day to drive.
Yeah, it's not too warm, and it's pretty nice. How long have we been driving for now? We've been driving for an hour and 20 minutes. For an hour and 20 minutes. So we'll probably have about another 20 or 30 minutes to go, I think.
Bug 007, how many kilometers still to go?
I can't check that right now. We gotta go straight. "27 kilometers to go, so 27 minutes to go, approximately.
Continue straight onto Ryby.
You see the front of the car and this guy driving in front of us?
Sommerferie i Norge til vores udstilling, hvor man kan gribe op og farve, kan børnene med deres feriebillet med lækker til dem og få rabatter på Sydgården, sætning på skolevæggen, adressbiografen og mange billetter
Bug 007, okay.
Continue on Ryby for 800 meters.
800 meters.
In 500 meters, turn left onto Sondermarktvej, route 475.
What does it say? Right? Left? Left. Turn left.
Ladybug 007, so much white clouds today.
Yeah, it's actually been quite wild.
Turn left onto Sondermarktvej, route 475.
Like today is like a really good mix. Okay? Oh my god, we're not braking that fast.
Continue on route 475 for 2 kilometers.
Like hitting those intersections just as they change to yellow. I hate that. Like what I did there is not illegal, but it's like it's just on the border of it, because you have to, if you can, when it switches to yellow, you have to stop the car and not cross. But it's like there's no way I can block the brakes without half of the shit in the car flying forward.
Ladybug 007, interesting.
think the rule of thumb is like if you're driving up to the intersection and it changes to yellow, if you can't brake in time, you cross. But if you're like at the point where you start crossing and you don't make it out of the intersection before it changes to red, then you could have stopped.
In 600 meters at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Nordra Boulevard.
At the roundabout. Just on the right here, there's a big military area, I think. If we're lucky, we might even see tanks.
Bug 007, so much military area for a small country, lol.
I mean, it all depends on like where you go. But we do have one of the biggest training areas in Europe. And then this area in general is just, this is where the military is.
Bug 007, I love next to a Air Force military area. All the houses around are with military families. Glazzy Bug 007, so much safer around here.
I mean, I guess it depends. I guess we're no longer following that German car.
Bug 007, I never heard of a single bad thing happen around here.
That's good. Oh, maybe I can get this fly out the window now. Nope, it flew back in. God damn it. Can you fly out the other window then? Sure. Thanks. I got it. Out the window it goes. Oh, we caught up to the German vehicle again. They're going the same way as us.
Left onto Westerlandivai, route 431.
Well, we're going the same way as them. I don't know how.
Glazzy Bug 007, when someone construct a new house around here, military install a camera around the place and monitor the whole place, and they also do patrols 24/7.
What? That's crazy. I guess the guy in the truck was sleeping. Like what? What? So cool thing about German license plates is that they have a starting letter. That's usually the province they come from in Germany. And then they have the license number, which is like the...
Glazzy Bug 007, because a terrorist threat they do it.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Glazybug 007. So what state or region this car is from?
I don't know. Vienna? Not Vienna. I'm not sure. Like W, I don't know. The one behind us is PI. But yeah, there's a lot of German cars in this area compared to the rest of Denmark, because this is like a tourist area. There's a lot of German tourists that come up here.
Glazybug 007. So they go like all Scandinavian tour along this path.
No, it's more like they come up from Germany and then they do camping, hotel stuff along the coast. I think it's just because in Germany they don't have that much coastline, but here in Denmark we have a lot of it. Sheesh, why were you stopping? Oh, we're stopping because of a tractor. Tractor. So it's just like they go up here for vacation kind of deal.
Glazybug 007. I see. Glazybug 007 Netherlands is also near to them, right?
Yeah. I feel like it depends on like where you come from. What is this weird intersection or roundabout? Strangest roundabout ever. But I guess it depends on like how close they live.
Bug 007. I like these roundabouts.
Roundabouts are nice. It depends on like how close they live to the different borders, I guess, and like where they prefer to go. I think a lot of the people from like the northern parts of Germany goes to Denmark on vacation.
Glazybug.
Yeah. But they get you to slow down, whereas an intersection, if people think they can just go, they just go. In a roundabout, regardless of you can, like whether you can go or not, you still have to slow down in order to like drive around it. So there's that. But it's good that people get to slow down.
Glazybug 007. I have seen some cars fly above roundabouts. Lol, cold sweat smile.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Bug 007, which region of Germany next to your border?
I think it's called Schleswig. It's either Schleswig or Holstein. Maybe both. Like Schleswig-Holstein is like, yeah, I don't remember much of the German provinces. Like I know down south you have Bavaria, or however they say it.
Blazybug 007, ooh, bike is lovely.
A lot of people come out on the motorbikes now because the weather is nice. And it's just a different feeling, I guess. If we had a motorbike, I'd be down for doing that as well. Just driving around on a motorbike, exploring.
Blazybug 007, you know how to ride one.
I mean, I know how to ride a bike, but I don't have a license for it. So my answer is no, I don't know how, but I feel like I could probably figure it out pretty easily. I used to ride a motocross bike, but like driving on a field compared to driving on a road is two different things as well. But I do know about how to take a corner and whatnot. Seems like we have a lot of low connection areas out here. Hopefully
Blazybug 007, if you know how to switch gears, that's all you need.
Yeah, the gear switching I'm not sure because I drive a manual car, so the idea of having to use a clutch and then change gears is not the end of the world. But I know it's like a pedal you push it down to go into gear and up to go like the other way. So it's all about remembering what gear you're in and whatnot.
Figure something out. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Tire Selena 77 says looks amazing. For you guys having fun.
Connected again. We have entered fields of no return. My chat is disconnected right now, so it's like even if the stream is live, it's still, I don't know. It says we're live again. I don't know if I missed messages.
Bug 007WB.
Thank you. I might have missed a few messages. But yeah, regarding the gear switching, like I know there's two different systems. There's one where you can just keep pushing gears. At least that was on my motocross bike. I don't think it would be on a motorbike. I think that would be insane. Because the motocross bike it didn't have a clutch. But yeah, I think the big thing is like rewiring that your clutch is one of your handles.
Blazybug 007. Yeah, it depends on brands.
Okay, so it's from brand to brand. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Hotel here. It's probably hella expensive. It looks
Blazybug 007. Some brands, some will have first down and rest up.
Oh wow. See, that's, I mean, I guess I don't know, it's just strange to me.
Bug 007 and some all up.
My brain was just like, what about reverse? But obviously you don't have a reverse on a bike. Let me just put my motorbike into reverse real quick. I think reverse is like, yeah, you stand on the ground and push yourself backwards with your feet.
Blazybug 007. Some electric bike do have parking reverse these days.
That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. There's an abandoned house right here. I mean, that's definitely abandoned. It has to be. I would like to at some point get a license for a motorbike, but there's so many things I want to do, and I feel like that's like not near the top. I think fuel-wise, the bike would be a lot cheaper.
Bug 007. Damn, my Wi-Fi is having problems again. Today only they fixed it.
Oh no. That's annoying. So what you're meaning to say is they didn't fix it, they broke it. Rude. Very rude.
Blazybug 007 they are saying, they migrated their servers recently, since then sometimes it goes down.
Strange. Very strange.
Bug 007 yesterday was wasted because of it.
Wow. That's horrible. Especially when everyone is like, you're very much dependent on the internet. I think we're driving north right now. Yeah, we kind of are.
Bug 007 useless engineers, I get problems like every week.
It'd be nice if they just fix it once and for all. That'd be nice. It's an interesting roundabout. It has weird plants in the middle.
Blazybug 007 my whole life comes to halt without Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I think we've reached destination. Yeah, this is destination. No neighbor.
Bug 007 since mobile data is crazy high, can't do much.
Fuel is cheap today, which is good because I just refueled before we left. By cheap I mean it's like not as expensive as it was yesterday, but it's not as cheap as it used to be. So yeah, we gotta figure out what's next from here. That flagpole has a tough day. It just snapped in the middle. Da, 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 da. It looks like he's parking here. We've been following this guy for a while. You get a pizza for 65. We shouldn't have this. I don't feel like we should, you know. It's like it's required by law to stop for people when they're standing at the crossing. I guess the next goal is to figure out what's from here, because I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. But like while we're at the grocery shop, I might as well grab some groceries, right? And then we could drive all the way out to the ocean. Question is, what groceries should we get?
Lazzybug 007, how far is camping from here?
It depends where we want to go, really. There's like no specific. Like, if we drive, we have to continue west anyway. So, like, if I pick up stuff here and then we continue driving west, it shouldn't be too far out, honestly. It's like a total of, what, 6 kilometers?
Lazzybug 007, okay.
So, like, what, that would be like 10 minutes of driving. But yeah, I gotta pick up some stuff we can eat for dinner. I honestly don't know what I want to eat, so it's difficult. It'd be difficult. This thing be spinning. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll just leave you guys in the car for now, and then I'll go grab it real quick. Oh, it's windy here. Because then it won't take long. It'll take like what, 10-15 minutes if there's not too many people here. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. To always go for some sausages? Yeah. I mean, that's, if I can't figure out what I want, that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, let me leave the toilet roll in the car, because I don't need the toilet roll. Should remember my car keys. Hey yo. Thank you. I got hold of chicken, pasta, and some possibly very nice whiskey sauce. Just need to fit it into the bag here so it doesn't overheat. But yeah, we can head off in a minute. I just need to get this put into the bag. Yikes! I've never seen so many people. That's not true. I've seen a lot of people. I was like standing at the checkout, and then this family of like 4 people or something is just like, I'm keeping my distance because even though we might not have restrictions here, COVID is still a thing. It's just we don't have restrictions about it. Like instant pasta, kind of, yeah. It's like dry pasta. You just have to like boil it. So yeah, I try and keep my distance even though we have no restrictions. A lot of the Germans were wearing face masks, which is cool. Like, all the power to you. I don't feel like it. But like, I try to keep my distance. And then I have this fucking family of 4 like trying to stand on top of my ass while we're checking out. It's like, can you just like, you know, keep your distance. It's not hard. It's not the end of the world. Keep your distance. But yeah, let's start rolling. Rolling, 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 hey. Rolling, 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 hey. It's not a place for me. I just don't like when people invade my personal space. like if you're my family, fair enough. Like then you can understand what it's like to be standing next to each other. But if you're some random person I've never met before, please don't stand at like I don't mind people standing close, but when they're that close, that bothers me. Won't come out of your house here like me? Yeah. I mean, that might just be what would happen. If I lived in India, I would just sit inside all day.
Bug 007 to check out.
Yeah, like standing on top of, you're not going any faster by standing closer. It's very true. I don't know what's going on. It seems like there's a lot of people in this place. Maybe it's not a small city. Maybe it's a lot bigger than I gave it credit for. Who knows? That's only good though, because that means we'll definitely have connection.
Bug 007 saying with traffic here, they drive so close to you. If you brake suddenly, that's it. Boom, crash from behind.
Yeah. That's why you are legally obliged here to have a minimum safety distance of 2 seconds.
Bug 007, what's the name of this place again?
Nørre which is impossible for you to write if you don't have a special letter. I can type it out in a minute. I don't know if anyone in Danes or the Norwegians are in chat.
Bug 007, for me all this landscape looks similar, no matter where you are in Denmark.
I mean, it is pretty similar.
Bug 007, yeah, I can't lol, cold sweat smile. Bug 007, spell it for me.
Yeah, give me a moment. Ein Moment bitte. We can go this way, then we can get out to the beach, but that will be 12 kilometers. Let's go out that way though. could even park here and then take the bike, get a bit of a different pace. I think that's a possibility if you guys are up for that. So where we are right now, let me check. Yeah. Let me write it in. So the town we were just in was called Nørrebro. I need the windows open. Come on, chat. Load for me, please. Oh, the signal here is really bad. Okay, wow.
Bug 007, you need to carry everything.
No, we leave stuff in the car. That's the city we were just in. Where we are right now is like, why is this down to an E? We'll come back here, like we're not necessarily cooking right now. The place we are at right now is called Lønnestak, which my phone won't spell for me either. But yeah, what we could do is we could jump on the bike and then just bike around. It seems my other phone has really bad signal here, which is very strange because we had 5G network in the place where we just were. But yeah, that would also give us possibility of
Bug
like...
0070, this place near to the beach we visited last time. The west coast.
Depends on what place you're talking about, because we're not near anywhere where I've ever been before. Like, this is all pretty new to me. Let me grab you guys. But yeah, we could definitely go on the bike for a bit. I think that would be nice. Hey Junior Andrews, where are we today? So right now we're in a place called Nørrebro. Oh, that's like further south. That's further south of here. But like everything in Denmark is pretty close, I guess, if you're looking at it compared to India. It looks sunny. It should be sunny for a while, yeah. I have a jacket on, I don't know why. Well, I know why, but... Tell me why. I want to bring the other camera, sort of, but it's gonna be difficult to do on a bike. Same coastline, yeah. I mean, it's the west coast. It is the west coast. It's very windy out here. Looks so small on the map, yeah. I mean, Denmark is a small country. We are a very small country. I'm honestly surprised we have a signal here, because if my other phone has like complete no internet, then how do I have a signal on this setup? I wonder. Don't close on me. But yeah, I think a different pace, like a bit of biking would be nice right now. Then we can always come back and move things around. Yeah, it's a little spot on the lens there. How are you doing, Junior Andrews? Hope you're doing good. You can drive all the way to the beach, right? Yeah, we pretty much can. It depends on where you are, though. It depends on where you are. Some places you cannot. But in most places you would be able to. Mike? Wish I had a bigger bag for office. Oh, I did something that made me lose connection here? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's assemble the bike real quick. Completely disassembled mess here. I did also bring my kite. My kite. You guys still in chat, or did it die completely? I mean, it seems okay. It just depends on where I'm standing, really. It really depends on where I'm standing. Oh, come on. There we go. Sort of. Sort of. You brought a kite? Yeah, a kite and a bike. I used to fly with the kites a lot when I was younger. So it's like a steerable kite. One bike assembled eternity later. That wasn't too bad. Well, that might be a bit too tight actually. Oh well. You love flying kites. Hi, Big Dave. You used to make your own kite. It was so cool. So the kite I have is like a it's a parachute kite. It's not more than like 1.5 meters wide or something like that. Maybe it's even only 1 meter. But it's like it's one of those when it's super windy, it actually pulls you with, like it can pull you. So it pulls like, I mean, when I was younger it was more of a thing, but now that I have a bit of weight to me as well, it's probably not going to do it. But when I was a child and I was flying that kite, it would pull me along the beach, or slide along the beach. They see me sliding, they're headed. But yeah, this is it. It's a Sigma Spirit is what it's called. I can fly it with one hand even though it's a steerable kite. Part of me don't want to put on the mud guards because I don't think we'll need them. I think we could be fine just like this. Don't you think? I think we could. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, that'll be good. Can we see it? I'm not going to unfold it here because it will fly off and you need to fold it up again, and yeah. If we go fly it later, then sure. Then sure. But not right now. Alright, let me get this on. Come on. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. There we go. There's no rain. I mean, I don't think we'll get rain. It looks like we won't get rain. Like, look at how the clouds up top have been completely smeared out, and then, yeah, it looks like it's going to be great weather for the rest of the day, so I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Just gonna get the mount for the helmet. See if we can put that on right again. Like that. Should it be the other way around? It's probably the other way around. I can never remember. Yeah, it's most likely like this. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, there's a one piece, like you pull it out and it is in one piece, but it's like I have to fold it back up and put it in the car, and like if we just want to go for a bit here and then come back and eat later and then go fly kites, you know, it's a lot of things to do. But I'm all for showing it later, for sure. The problem with folding it is not necessarily like the fold of it, it's just there's a lot of lines that need not to be messed up. Alright, you guys are going on the helmet. If I can, there you go. On the helmet, you go. I think I have everything we need. We don't have anything to drink. Just 4 squares? Oh yeah, this is a bit more complex than that. You know what? You know what? Ow! So this is, if you go Google a parachute, this is kind of what the kite looks like. It's just a parachute that's attached to strings instead of being attached to like a harness. Do I even have room for this somewhere? Oh, I probably don't. Oh, well, that will probably do for now. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's that thing when you remember, like, there's other things you could do that makes your life a lot easier. This is called lubing up chain. That way I don't have to worry about that shit later. So church cemetery next to the parking. I think this parking lot is for the church, yeah, and the cemetery. Ah, where's my button? Let's go. Let's go. I just. Me leaning, click the car key, so I just got to make sure that it is actually locked this time, and then rearrange the key so I can't click it by leaning. Alright, let's try and go, see if it's possible. There's also a path to the old graveyard here, apparently. Wondering if we should go the other way. Maybe that's what we should do. I'll take the bike down the train tracks here. Let's go the other way real quick. I want to see what's up. That's a nice car. Maybe we have to bike through. I'm so confused. Because it says, like, the arrow's pointing into this forest there, but there's no way. Alright, over here. Okay, we just went straight up the wrong way. Oh, it's been a while since we've been biking, I can feel it. Oh, this is cool. This is different. Hi, Aesthetical Alpha. Hello. It's like a restaurant here, that's cool. You had to attend the call, no worries. No worries. I had to figure out which way we were going. You're very good. Wishing you more good. Nice. Thank you. And same to you. Let's go. Let's call it Tour de Vestkyst. Windy as hell. Straight. How's the angle for you guys? Have we pointed the wrong ways, or is it all good? It's a nice restaurant you passed here. It looked good. Good angle, good, cool. Hopefully the signal is bad. Perfect angle, nice. We zooming, boys and girls. Wish you had a VR headset. That would be cool. Did I just hit that branch? I probably did. Sorry guys. Signal is kind of on off here. Alright. Show off. You did. Whoops. We're going off of small hills here.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. It's a lovely place to ride a bike, it really is. I'm glad we decided to do that instead of just keep driving. Is this just for bikes? People can walk here too. But yeah, it's primarily bikes, I guess. Primarily bikes, I reckon. Small things from the government, that'll be nice. That would be lovely. The good thing about going this way now is that when we're going back, we'll have the wind in the back. Let's see if I can overtake. Who knows German? Oh, that's nice. What a little bit of a break. Zoom. Yeah. What is this over here? There's a house. See if there's any cars coming. No cars. Cool. I'd say the next bench we find, we sit down and take a break. At least they did something. Yeah. I'm surprised we have a signal out here though. There's some horsies. Ooh. Oh, they paid for new bike paths? Oh, that's cool. Let me turn on TTS. If I can. There you go. Now TTS is on, then I can hear you while biking. Hopefully. Hopefully. Some little snake path up ahead. Ooh. My booty. Here's someone behind me. Hey, he's on an electric bike.
Andrew 72, any trains?
Not out here. I think the train track is abandoned. I feel like that train track might be a remnant from the Second World War. Oh, there's a bench right here, man. Perfect. Perfect. Sheesh. That's tough when you haven't biked in like a few weeks, months. I don't know when we last biked. I'm sweating. I just need to sit down for a second. At least the connection here seems alright. Oi oi oi. It's a nice bike path though. I'm just gonna put you guys on the B&B scene for a second and then I'll be back.
Definitely. So we've been just trying to orientate here. That island that you see in the center, in the middle here.
TV says I did some paintings on Friday. Shocked face.
Oh, you did paintings? Nice. So there's an island just in the center there. That's, I forgot what it's called. But we've been standing on the opposite side.
Just subscribed for 3 months in a row. PogJam.
Thank you for the resub, Abu. Welcome back.
77 says, where are you right now?
So right now we're standing, well, it's Denmark, first of all. We're standing on Jylland, and we're looking back at the big island that you see in front of us, where there's some boats over there, and there's like a hill up top, and there's some stuff. That is an island called Fyn. That's the island where I live. And then there's a tiny island off to the edge here, in between the big long mainland area. There's a tiny island. I don't think it's inhabited, so that's pretty cool. I honestly can't remember if what we're seeing right in front of us is an island as well. And then you have a massive
77 says so pretty.
A massive factory. I think it's a power plant, I'm not sure.
We back at it again. I don't know why I decided to put on the jacket. I feel like that might have been a mistake. Although the wind here is very windy. Hello. Welcome to my jackets on the floor.
Bug 007WB.
Thank you. Ah, that was nice. I just needed to use the little loo, so to speak. But yeah, Lassie, you said that most of the terrain looks the same everywhere. I'd argue it looks a bit different here than what you're used to in Denmark. It's just that while we were driving, everything looks the same. Probably.
Skly 86
Cheers.
Hugh Gorge Bean. J Andrews 72 is your
Hi,
bike
Skelly.
electric.
Bike electric? Nope. It is fully powered by this nerd right here. There's no batteries or anything on that. So it's
Bug 007 much better here.
much better here, yeah. I mean, I like it here.
Lassie Bug 007 small mounds.
There's definitely a bit of landscape to it here compared to everywhere else. But I believe this is also a protected area. Like it's a nature reserve. How you doing, Skelly? I just needed to sit down for a second and then get rid of some weight so we can bike easier. And I was like sweating like crazy because it's pretty warm. It's pretty warm. Oh yeah, I was like, did I drop my phone? It's in my pocket. So at the church where we parked, I had no signal on this phone at all. Here I have 4G. We're out in the middle of nowhere and I have a 4G connection. Excuse me. I know in places in England they can't even have like a proper connection in the middle of the city. I believe it's like it's probably around 20 degrees Celsius out today.
Sklee 86, not too bad, just woke up not too long ago.
Nice. It's always good to be able to sleep a bit longer. But yeah, we have, well, it's almost 6 o'clock now. It's a small community ahead, that's why, you guess. So let's say, I need to check the map so I can figure out where we want to park and figure out where we're going to put up the tent and stuff. But we have the entirety of tomorrow to do stuff too. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, where are we? Oh yeah, we're not too far away from a place called Nymindegab. And as far as I can tell, that's a I mean, there's a beach out there, but it's also a we could just bike out there and then bike back after. But I believe it's a I actually don't know. It could be a dam area where they let water in and out. Have to tent at the beach. The thing is, we can't place the tent at the beach. I don't think. Yeah, we're not too far away. There's a camping area out there actually. What we could do is later when we go back and get the car, we could drive all the way back to where that camping area is. Because I believe the forest just south of that, let me just double check. The forest just south of that is where we are allowed to put up the tent. Hey Morbits, you finished your WPF course. Data binding is cool, but the whole model view model controller design pattern seems a bit confusing. I've never really been a fan of the MVVM model, but it is what it is. Oh shit, sheesh. Yeah, I believe actually maybe maybe where we're sitting right now is actually, yeah, that camping area, like right around that where we're sitting right now is actually, like if we wanted to. The kid was like, what is that? The biking right past behind us and they're like, what is that? And then it was like, Mom? She's probably like, what the fuck is that thing? But yeah, the area where we're sitting right now, I actually think on the map we would be allowed to pitch a tent. Like, not necessarily right here, but we could pitch a tent in this area. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna refresh this page, maybe. Oh no, we're too far north. How to be out? You can camp around there. Where is Had be out? Yeah, exactly. Not Flusk. Let's see. We could camp around there. That's a possibility. I think that's where my map says it's allowed. I think my location is off though. Let me try and reopen that page. Alright, Sketty. You know, even though I said it's hot with the jacket on, it's also pretty cold without it on. It's like the wind is here. So while you're biking it's warm, but while you're sitting still it's cold. It looks like a good spot. It all depends on the signal down there. If the signal down there is not great, then we'll have an issue. But if we're near the camping grounds, I can almost guarantee that it will be decent signal. But it's definitely worth scouting it out. Yeah, for sure, Lassie. That's a good idea. We should definitely scout it. So let's see, on the map I would like free tenting Show on map. Can you take me to my position? I don't know. I feel like this... The position on this GPS is off. Because we're definitely not sitting where it thinks we are. Or are we? No, we're definitely further down. We're definitely further down. I should turn on this other phone. I have an app that lets you guys see where we are. I should turn that on. Set up a new track. West Coast Shenanigans. It's starting! There we go. There we go. That might also drain my battery faster, but who needs a phone in the wildlife, right? I'm gonna see if I can paste it into chat. Why won't it let me paste? Copy. Paste. Whole area near the beach is just open to wind. Like, even though we're sitting here, which is pretty covered by these trees, it's still pretty windy here. But I'm not too worried about the wind. Like, it's gonna suck having the wind when we're setting stuff up. But yeah, this thing will show you in real time where we're at on the map. So there's that. Any bears or wolves here? There might be wolves. I have not heard of any wolves in a long time, but bears, no bears. The bears don't like Denmark. They're like, no, we don't like this area. I think the most dangerous thing we can find out here is probably a horse or other people. So it shouldn't. Snakes, yeah, snakes. But the snakes are very shy. They're very timid. So I'm not too worried about the snakes. If we find a snake though, we should definitely take a look at it, because snakes are cool. Not enough area biodiversity to support large predators around here. I actually think we have... I think we might actually have enough. It's just... Denmark is kind of isolated. Like a majority of Denmark is islands. And the islands are probably too small. But like the part of Denmark we're in right now is connected to Germany, and I think Germany has bears, don't they? Or is that too far? I feel like Germany have bears. Do you take a snake with you home? I don't think we could do that. I don't think we could do that. That would also be evil and cruel. They deserve to be out in the free. But yeah, we're soon ready to keep moving on. I think I want to bike all the way out so we can bike all the way back. It seems like we have the wind in the back right now though. Let's go. Let's put this in the backpack so I don't forget it somewhere. Hopefully it doesn't like rip shit on everything. Bless me. Excuse me. Put it right there for a second. It vanished. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. I just need to get you guys on my back so I can easily move around all these things. Good. But yeah, down by Hattebjerg, that's probably not a bad idea, Lassie. We should definitely go down there and check. Okay, whatever. I didn't need my helmet anyways. Like one of the clips was stuck in the table. Your friends are coming over, need to order cake for them, you'll be off for that. Yeah, no worries. Get that cake ordered, man. Cake is good, cake is life. Or cake is a lie. Depends on how you look at it. Now I vanished. Now I'm behind the scenes. We should do like expectation versus reality with some of the stuff we do. Oh, it's a good spot to start out from. It's like on a hill. It's a nice little bike path. I like it. I like it. It's a lot of cars. Holy crap. Are we just going through here? That seems so strange. That seems so odd. We could even go camping here, I wonder. It's like we're biking through a camping lot. It looks like they got space. It's a cool path. Oh, it's windy. Go away, wind. Please. Whoa, tunnel. Whoa. Oh wow. Wow. Look at this.
driving 17 LMT, I don't know what that means. I'm slow as fuck on a bike though. This place is cool. I don't have the drone with me now, no. It's in the car. It would be cool to chuck it up on here though. Although everything is pretty flat. Alright, you might not look as impressive out here. Oh, biking back here is going to be horrible. We have side wind. I'm not sure if it's a side wind or if it's coming against us. Maybe it's both. River and a lake. I think that's actually seawater. Maybe. Let's go. Marshlands, but not really. They probably used to be marshes a long time ago. Close to the sea. We're like a kilometer away, I think. But yeah, it's very windy out here. There's nothing to cover what's in the wind here. Should we keep going straight? I wonder. No, let's go left here, right? Let's go left. Oh, now it's windy. Yeah. Sheesh. I can't even hear myself think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Flask.
So what's wrong with it? They ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it. Fuck this wind, man. Oh yeah, I see the bunkers down there. But like, fuck this wind. I want to get on top of that hill.
Hi kitty. Come on Iron Man. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, woo, we got it. I don't think we can bike through the sand, but we will do it. Yeah. This is not gonna work. Nope. Not doing that. We'll leave the bike right here, because fuck that shit. Damn sand. Look at that, it's like a whole trail. Let's put the bike over here so it doesn't get kidnapped. Damn, even walking in this is tough. It's gonna say bike all the way to the end. You'll give this up. No, or I will die if I do that. There's no way we're biking through that. There's no way. I will take your $5 and deny them. Is today a swimming day? I think so, yeah. I think it might be. Definitely might be. The sand is too soft, I agree. Like, look at it, we're sinking in. I'm gonna die. Even these guys are like, no. Should walk in the grass. Cheating. Am I gonna use 1,000 on bags and other stuff for your bike? Nice. I think this is harder. Yeah. Do we have this hook on me? Right now, they can eat me. I don't care. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Oh, it's the sea. And a sand of sea. A sea of sand. No way anyone could bike up this. I agree. Oh, there's some big waves down here today. Thank you for that follow. Learn to walk alone. Thank you. Cheese. The Vikings must have built the sand dune to protect Denmark from British over the water. You know what?
If I was the British and I saw this, I'd go home. Look how big waves we have today. It's so nice. Let's see if we lose connection down here. So far, so good. We made it to the ocean on bike. Isn't that crazy? Flip the boat. Oh, good shit out there. The waves are so big today. Someone dug a massive hole. Oh wow. There's like a hill here. In Denmark, it's possible to use the bike stream from east coast to west coast. It would be possible, yeah, for sure. For sure. See the people out swimming. For us, you can take a different path, but it's a big detour. But it is possible. Let's go look at the sunken bunker. Tour de France. I mean, you could take the train and then just bike back and forth, right? The sand is horrible to walk in. You love the ocean, this is great. I feel like I have to go a different way back up if we want to not lose the signal. Should we dip our toes before we go? I think we should. I think we should. Dip some toes. This is gonna be fun later. Oh my goodness. Watch out for the sail sperm, whale sperm. Thank you for that, feel good. Oh, this is cold! How do people go swimming in this? This is ice cold. Sand will dry you pretty quick. This is ice cold.
You're off to Svendborg og et 10-plads. How are you not a Viking, man? I don't know. I'm not enough Viking for this. That sandbag is kind of cool. I should probably have eaten before we came down here. Oh well. Oh well. Actually not too bad now. Yeah, some pretty nice crashes. You could almost go not surfing. I don't think these are big enough for surfing. I don't know, maybe they are. I've never done surfing, so don't listen to me. But it gets pretty deep pretty quick. At least with the wave. Feeling the burn. I have wet pants now. Oh, this is nice. This is like, you know, getting heated up. Have you done streaming runner on Bornholm? No, I have not, but I would like to go to Bornholm at some point. It's just I haven't found out when. We will go there at some point. I'm not sure when. Alright, let's go back to the bike before I run out of energy. Because I have only had like a burger for lunch today. I haven't really eaten. So I gotta go make sure we eat before I starve to death. Yeah. You're facing west? So if I'm looking in that direction, yes, we are facing west. Right now, we're going east. East. Oh, sandy beaches. Welcome back, Lassie. Oh, you almost missed the beach. Oh shit. Just stand here for a second. We should come back this evening and see if we can get a nice sunset. Still have quite a few hours until then. This is my leg workout for the year, guys. After this, no more workouts. This guy's taking a picture of that. Of all the things to take pictures of down here, taking pictures of that. I'm not judging.
such a beautiful place. It's really nice. Duffy is watching us. Let's go. Son of a beach. So this must almost have been one of the places where the Germans dug out trenches so that they could get access to the beach easily. So what you see here is like a bunch of concrete that's been poured. That's like the more hard path we're walking on. It's concrete. Or straw bales. Something like that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Did you know Bornholm is closer to that large country east of Europe starting on an R? Oh, the reason why that didn't post is because I banned the word Russia. I was like, when all of that stuff began, I was like, we're not dealing with people coming in and saying shit regarding either nation. I could probably remove that again now. I feel like most of the trolls are past that point. Oh my goodness. It's like getting sandblasted from behind right now. But yeah, there's a few islands in the Baltic Sea that the Russians are interested in. Let's go down here so I can put on my shoes. I'm gonna try and put on the shoes without getting 200 tons of sand in them, because walking on sand is pretty... Like, one thing is walking in sand when you're not stepping on sharp objects like I just did. I don't like sharp plants, man. Sheesh. You hear that? You love these sand dunes? These are great. I have a lot of good childhood memories from them. For sure. But yeah, it's pretty windy today. It's a great place to burn calories as well. Like, have you ever heard about walking upstairs being a workout? Try walking up a sand dune. Yeah, then try running up a sand dune. Now you know how people stay skinny over here. They walk the dunes. Then try doing it with like 7 kilograms of gear on your back. Now you're talking. Do 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 do. Ouch. I got sand in my eye. Have you visited this place before? No. There's similar sand dunes in Netherlands. Oh, cool. I've never been to this specific spot before. I've been further along the coast. Like further down south. With a place called Børsmose. Ow, 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 rocks. I have wiener skin on my feet. Walking on this hurts. Ah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, I could probably unban Russia as a banned word. I don't know if Ukraine is banned. But yeah, we should go to Bornholm at some point. We should.
Let me just take half of this kindergarten sandbox off my feet. Nice. Did the signal die? We should have good signal down here because I think the tower is right over there somewhere. Yeah, we have good signal. You guys ready to go eat dinner? I'm ready. I have to figure out how the fuck we're gonna do that though. I have an idea. I have an idea. Just gonna have to bike all the way back first. Well, any trolls so far, so it's up to you. I mean, we're at the point where we can take discussions about literally anything. Not too worried. Not too worried. Let me reset for a second so we get low latency.
But yeah, it's nice down here. And the weather this weekend is going to be absolutely amazing.
My years in the mess, sweetie, so I will be lurking. I just want...
There we go. Back to low latency. Back to the low latency. What are we having for dinner? We're making barbecue chicken with pasta and whiskey sauce. That's the plan, at least. Assuming I make it back before I die of starvation. Now we're zooming though, because I don't have the wind in my face. It will probably crash because we're riding on gravel. But yeah, it's hopefully going to be really tasty. I'm hoping so. I don't know if I hit the TTS button, but maybe I did. We'll find out. Find out next time.
Glazzybug 007 last night I ate like half kilo of french fries, still ended up with leftover and a huge ass chicken burger. I haven't eaten anything so far long. Now I'm hungry to remaining fries, cold sweat smile. JRandrew72 you are zooming now.
We're zooming. Someone. Oh, I have the wind on my face again. Oh damn it. God damn it! Oh, this is rough. In a second we should have it on the back again though. So we'll just have to fight through it. Go, 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 go. Switch down again. Sounds tasty though. Let's see. Thank you, sleeper, for the follow. But I couldn't see until now because I'm trying to get through windy spit. Windy spit. Oh. Look at this area though.
Glassybug 007 told you this place is wide open. No cover at all.
Yeah. But that's how the West Coast is. Even if you're in the trees, you can see where the wind usually blows from because all the trees are leaning over. It's good with some wind though, because then I'm not overheating. It's just, I need it in the back, not in my face. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Catrel Ravenhawk, hi hi.
Hi Catrel! Welcome to the windy bit of the stream. If it's not the wind that's blowing us, it is me who is winded as fuck. Someone is fishing down here. Ooh. Lower the gear a bit so we don't run the dog over. Almost would be pretty.
Catrel Ravenhawk, lol.
It's a big cat. No. Is that a husky? It almost looks like a husky. How are you doing, Catrell? Long time no see.
Ravenhawk, hope you are having a nice bike ride.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Starting to get a bit tired though. I'm hungry.
Catrel Ravenhawk, I'm okay. Doing an early shift at work.
Okay.
Dear Andrews 72 tunnel.
Tunnel! They see me tunneling.
Bug 007, beautiful trail.
Really nice. We're getting up through like a camping grounds. I don't know how expensive it is to stay the night here.
Ravenhawk secret tunnel.
Yes, secret. But yeah, I don't know how expensive it would be to stay the night here. But it crossed my mind that we could do that. But like all the area around this is like a, you can put up your tent, no problem. So I don't know. I don't know. Like south of this place and slightly east as well, you can put up your tent. It smells like someone's barbecuing. Oh, somebody left the scooter! What are the prices? They're probably super expensive today. I should
Catrel
check.
Ravenhawk, nice. Looks like a great campground.
Yeah, it's not too far away from where we parked either. Take it slow, take it slow, take it slow. I have a tendency to just like attempt to go full out when we're on a bike, and like I end up just murdering myself. Just gotta roll along slowly.
Gotta roll along. Oh, I'm so hungry. It's unreal.
Ravenhawk, you need to let the bike do the work.
I mean, how does the bike do the work if I'm not pedaling? If I'm not pedaling, the bike is not doing the work. Because it is not an electric bike. This is why we took the first break. This hill is pretty steep. Downhill we go. Oh, whoa. Much better.
Andrew 72, we know that bench.
Yes, we said hello to it earlier. Oh, oh there's a whole squad coming up here.
Thank you.
I needed the break anyway, so. Maybe you could get one of the horses to pull us. That man just assumed I was German. He said, Danke. I love the way people stare at me just because I have a camera mounted on my forehead. It's like, what are you looking at? This is a nice path though. I like it. I'm so glad we took the bike for a bit instead of just driving all day. The fact that I suck at biking is another thing though. I feel like my helmet is sliding around a bit. Ay, ay, ay. It's unfair that it's windy. I'm glad I'm not biking in Tour de France today, because going across the bridge.
72 back on the good path. You will be back at the car in no time.
Yeah, we'll be back there in like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or maybe 10. But yeah, I'm happy that I'm not biking Tour de France. Going across that bridge today is going to be a nightmare with the wind. I got something in my eye. Not good. This is like riding a roller coaster. It takes forever to get up the hill. Oh, there's no wind here, so I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, the wind is back. Nice.
Through 72 they are cycling on the big bridge today. Wow.
Yeah, it should be sent live on the internet on the entire world, pretty much. I don't know if you can see Tour de France for free somewhere, but it should be broadcast. So yeah, that's one of the only times in the history that that bridge will be closed for bikes only. It's happened once before, to my knowledge. Let's hope that was the right turn, not the wrong one. My ass hurts from sitting on the saddle. I like this area though. It's so pretty. I just need 5 seconds to take a breath of air. Some very different plants over here compared to where I normally am. It almost looks like it's corals, but they're like they're growing up here in the sandy dirt. So like you have all the grasses, but down at the bottom it looks like small corals. Right, enough breathing, let's go. Before someone has stolen half of the shit from the car. That would be my luck. Well, I'm already in the highest gear. Okay, cool. I'll take that.
Glazybug 007 grass is still not green around here.
It's not actually, I mean it's some sort of grass, but it's not really grass. Oh, that's a nice place too. Can we get the car down here, or is that not a thing? That's probably not a thing. Damn. I mean, we could drive the car down this road, I guess. Imagine. Police shows up like, what are you doing? Yeah, I just need to get to this place, man. Don't worry about it. For content, right? But yeah, if we were to find snakes, there's probably a lot of people that go through here, but I could imagine snakes would love to be on this this asphalt during the day when it's warm. That would probably be snake heaven. Damn, this path keeps going, man. But yeah, actually when grass here gets mature, it turns orange and yellow again. God, I'm starving, man. Ugh. Hungry! It'll be a while before we get to eat as well. Oh, was this where we hit the branch on the head? I think it was. The signal here was bad. Oh, that's a sharp turn.
Andrew 72, will you cook where your car is or drive to a place you can cook?
I think we'll drive away to another place, just so that I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll drive away. Not sure where. We'll have to find out. Maybe we can go down to Hedeby out and then sit down there. If that makes sense. Not as much wind as there is out here. Although right now it's windy. It's not too windy right now.
Andrew 72, if you drive then please get some little food from a shop on the way so you are not too hungry.
It's not a bad idea. Even if it's just snacks, right? We should probably do that anyway. Oy, 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 oy. It's like I want to shift down in gears because then it's easier to pedal. Oh, there's also this restaurant here, but I've already bought food. Maybe we can come back and check out the restaurant tomorrow. Maybe. This part of the path was pretty cool too. I like this little forest here. Yep, the wind is back. We did it, guys. We made it back to the vehicle. Eee. It's funny, had I not made it, I would have parked right next to it. I would have been buried as well. Is that irony? I don't know. I carried my camera all the way for that. Oh my god. I should just have left the camera here. Should just have left the camera here. Where's the closest like grocery store from here? I think it's back the other way. Right? Yeah, it's back where we came from. I mean, we could do that. What is this here? That coop. I mean, that's also a thing. Let me get the bike in the car. Oh, this is probably not good. Not good. How warm is this? No, this is still cold. Let's say if the chicken got warm, we'd have a problem. But I can't tell if it's because my clothing is like damp from sweat or if it's because I'm sweating so much that it's running down my body. Good to know. Oh shit, whoops, sorry. Let me get you off the helmet. It probably will help you guys a bit. There you go. Then I'm not gonna accidentally bonk you into stuff. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That was fun though. That was a good bike ride. I think that was like 10 kilometers in total. I don't know, the tracking should say how far that was. What does the tracking say? What are you saying? You say 8.86 and we started the tracker late, so it's probably around there. Seems about right. Alright, time for the next game of Tetris. Oh, I have no muscles in my fingers now. Should leave it on that wheel, should I? No, let's get it off. Let's get it off of there. Imagine if it was possible mounting one of these wheels backwards. What would that look like? That would look hilarious. Still waiting for that Toyota sponsorship. There you go. There you go. Let's get this one in first. Heavy in the bottom, less heavy in the top. I got the pedals in wrong this time. Oh well. Oh well. Gonna have to take all of this out before we cook as well, so getting that snack sounds like a really good idea this time. Oh, nice hair. Damn. Should wear a helmet more often. Are you guys ready? Ready, Eddie? Let's see. Take that as a yes. Nice. I haven't lost anything. I need to put this bracket back so that I can put you guys on the dashboard. On the dashboard you go. Oh yeah, you guys who drive, I have a question for you. If you drive a car and it's a manual car, are you able to start the car without pushing down the clutch? Or do you also have to push down the clutch in order to start your vehicle? Just a little curious question here. I think we'll be driving backwards a bit so I can go and grab a quick snack. Just so I don't go completely hungry on you guys. I don't know what the snack would be, but something easy and quick to eat. It's only 3 kilometers anyways for that. You guys are pointing into the sky, holy shit. There you go. That's probably better.
Andrew 72, I am sure you can find food.
Oh yeah, I'm sure too. It's just a quick snack. Maybe even like a like, I know it's not necessarily food, but just like a bag of chips. Then we'd have that for the main dish as well. That would not be a bad idea actually, because that's a easy and quick snack that would work for the food as well. Some salted chips would help retain water too.
J. Andrew 72, that's a good idea.
You guys can probably see how fast I'm driving on the map thingy now. Whoa,
J. Andrew 72, that reminds me I should put some chips in the oven for my dinner.
Ooh, that sounds like a good idea.
This is October 8th and you're listening to Friction on BBC Radio 1 and Real Extra.
Wow, it's already 7 o'clock, holy crap.
Andrew 72, 76.25 kmph.
That's not bad. That's still less than the limit, so... It seems like it's a bit inaccurate, but that's also fair enough when it's on phone service. There's a 365 discount here. You know what? Let's just go there. Maybe they have some good stuff. I've never been in a 365 discount. I've been in them before they changed their name. I'm gonna park you guys over here in the shadow. Enjoy. Oh, you guys are not even in the shadow. Sad. I'm just gonna run in real quick. You guys can stay in the car. I'm sure you will behave. I will be back. I should remember my wallet. One wallet, please. Where is my wallet? Be wild if I had dropped that. There we go. We're back. I have returned. Yeah. I got myself some Sprite lemon lime as well, because I'm thirsty. Right, I also have to figure out where we're actually going to try and cook. I wonder if that place in the forest, if we can even drive there. I don't think we can. Can we? Is it possible to drive there? It's like a walking distance away from something. So maybe there's a parking lot out there. Let's try and drive out towards that. And if there's no parking lot, then out where we biked out to the beach, right? There was a huge parking lot out there, but there was almost no people. And if we set up the car in the right way, we should have a pretty decent like windshield. So like, let's try that, see if there's a parking lot in the forest. If there's not, then we can drive all the way out to that area and then we can just go out there. I think that's a good idea. Yes! But yeah, 5G here. That's crazy to me. It's a shame that the backpack doesn't support 5G at all, so it's kind of wasted, but I think it might be a good thing that we don't support 5G. Because on the phone, when it switches between 4 and 5G, it actually loses connection. But because we're sitting on a 5G connection with almost full power, I want to see how fast it actually is. Let me find a speed test. Speed test! So right now, 100 download. That's not that fast actually. 150 download. 180, 190, 210, 230. So 238 megabit a second on the download side, and then 55 megabit upload speeds. That's not bad. The upload speed is good. 55 megabit upload. Yeah.
Next up, we've got Tantrum Desire, Lost in the Night, coming out on the Technique recordings.
Look at that. That's fast. Alright, let's go see without potentially crashing into people here, because I was barely looking out the rear window there. Whoops. Oh my god! It's a rat! I'm just gonna show you guys. Look at that! I'm gonna have to put you guys back, but still. It was a rat.
On Bredgate Route 181 towards Loughton.
Your fastest 4G test was 133 down, 19 up. 556 down and up. Yeah, so that's the fastest I've gotten on a 5G connection is like 600 down-ish. 400 and something, sorry, not 400, 500 and something download, and then about the same as yours up speed. Or was it 80 up? I don't know. The thing is, like, the download speed, yeah, that's great. But I would like to also have the upload speed. I'm one of the few people who care about upload because we're streaming. Ooh. You know what? If these clouds hang around until later today, we might actually be lucky that we'll be able to see, what was it called? The clouds that light up during the night. I think they were called noctiluminescent clouds. That would be so cool to see.
Andrew 72. I am trying to get a company to put fiber in my community. They offer 1 gigabyte symmetrical connection. J. Andrew 72. Those clouds would be wonderful to see.
Yeah, I would love to see that. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing until recently. And it usually only happens on, in the periods of the year where it's actually really warm, because the clouds only form in the atmosphere when it's very, very cold up there. And it's so counterintuitive, because the reason why that part of the atmosphere gets so cold is because when it's warm, it pushes one of the boundaries. And when particles cross that boundary, they take energy with them, and therefore they become colder because they lose energy. So in the hot season, there's a colder boundary, and because there's a colder boundary, it'll make these small ice crystals. They'll collect on dust particles, making clouds and very, very, very high up in the atmosphere, and then they will be lit up by the sun, even though it's actually night on that part of the sphere. It's so interesting. That's what I remember of the article. I might be wrong because I'm probably paraphrasing, but I thought it was really cool. But yeah, this is a cute little restaurant. I wish I had known that it was here. Like, it'll be open tomorrow as well, though. So what we could do is we could go eat lunch here tomorrow.
Andrew 72. You are correct. I have just looked it up on Google.
Nice. My memory doesn't suck completely. There's some fucking badass clouds though. Some of the about it. If I want to learn stuff, there's something that's called
Danish doing.
I'm doing quite good, and thank you so much, everyone. I hope you get better. It really sucks being sick, it does. I'm gonna try and zoom in and see if you guys can see, because like there's an opening in the trees on the opposite side here, and there's like a mound of dirt, and on top of that there's a few trees. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in on it. And by doing that, I also need to like look at my remote desktop for a second, because I can't see what the camera's actually seeing.
Oh, we're going on and off the grid right here. This is not good. Like on and off signal. Nice. Sort of. kind of, maybe, question mark. Honestly, I think it's to be expected in this area that we go on and off, but you never know.
Left onto Rotterdam.
I hope the destination is better than that. We're not allowed to drive any further here? Okay. I mean, this is a pretty cool spot to just set up. But yeah, the GPS wants me to go down this road.
I zoomed in on a stick, that's cool. It looks kind of blurry from here. Then again, like, it's not easy to do something that you can, like, I can barely see it in real life.
Signal here, not great.
J. Andrews 72. Maybe the trees are blocking the signal.
But yeah, it's the trees that are blocking. I think we can get close, like walking kilometers and stuff. As we drive out to the cafe we were at earlier. Seven minutes from here. One second, let me just get my secondary chat up so I know if I have. Because my one phone has better signal than the other, funnily enough. But yeah, plan B is out where we biked out to. There was a big parking lot and there was not many people out there, so we could just go out there. And then we are also closer to the beach when we want to watch the sunset, so I think that's a good idea.
J. Andrews 72. Plan B then.
Yes. Some people out riding horses. Is this where we biked earlier? Almost. Oh, there was a snake on the road there. Oh, it's gone. Is it?
Andrew 72 yes. Andrew 72 snake. Andrew 72 don't run it over.
No, I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys the snake. Look at it. Look at the snake. He's slithering away. No. Ah, he's hard to grab.
J. Andrew 72 it's so small.
Where did they go? Damn, that was quick. I wanted to get him back on the road, but it's good that he's not on the road. I just wanted to show you guys. Where did he go?
Andrew 72 it is a snake or a slow worm.
So we call it stålorm, which basically, if you translate directly, it says steel worm. So it's kind of like a worm, but it's also a snake. Where did he go? He gone. Oh no, he's right here. He's right here. He's like hiding. Damn, he's good at hiding. He was right here. No,
J. Andrew 72 in UK we have slow worm. It's a lizard with no legs, not a snake.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing with this guy. He's gone though. Oh no, he's right here next to my feet. You see him? He's big. Not so big, but he's right there. So fast. Snake. But as far as I know, they don't really bite. But they look scary. They're like... He's so
Pavement
fast.
14 oh be careful.
Oh, now he's hiding.
Planetary syndicate tiny little dude. J. Andrew 72 so cool.
Snake. I'm so glad I spotted him. Otherwise I would have accidentally run him over. Where did he go? Oh yeah, he's right down here now. Right next to the horse poop. He's under the horse poop.
J. Andrew 72 I am pleased he is safe and not on the road.
Yeah, same. Let's leave him alone because I don't want to stress him out. But that was so cool. Now you guys got to see what a steel worm looks like. I don't know what the English term is for him. That was cool. If anyone want to clip that, that would be cool. I don't know how well it showed up, how well I did with the camera. But yeah, let's leave him be. Oh, sorry. I got so excited. I was just saying earlier, like this road seems like the perfect place for snakes because when it's hot and there's not much traffic, like it's the perfect place to heat up. That's why he was also so speedy. He's collected heat on the tarmac for a while. Snake.
Terry Syndicate looks like a nice day there.
It is really nice. It's been amazing today. So we can cross that one off the bucket list. We got to see a snake on the stream again. Last time we saw a snake on the stream was during last year's charity walk. But I was in an area where the signal was so bad that it didn't. I wasn't able to capture it on the stream. It was just glitchy. But not this time. This time it was slightly better.
Turn left onto West Hayesbrook, Route 181.
72 https://clips.twitch.tv/breakable little Kalagovskal -20 kyogs 5h Broidal 9b.
Thank you. Thank you for that. That made me feel, for a second, that made me feel like, you know, Steve Irwin and other, like, animal enthusiasts. Like, oh, look at this guy! They fucking jump out of the cars, it's moving almost.
Andrew 72 I will put the clip in Discord.
Oh, thank you, Andrew. Snakes are really rare up here. Like I can count on one hand how many snakes I've seen in the wild throughout my entire life. So over 28 years I've seen 4 or 5 snakes. And I don't even know if we can count that one as a snake. Because it's a lizard without legs. God bless. No camping out here. I think that's one of the good things about having this quick mount system for everything really. Is like how quickly we could get out of the car with all the gear. Like that was pretty snappy. It's like pow 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 down. Oh, can we drive further down here? Is that allowed? I kind of want to drive down there and look and then come back here if it's not a good thing. This area is protected nature. So the sign was
J.
missing.
Andrew 72 yes it takes you to the World War II bunkers.
Yes. If we could sit by the bunker, that would be cool. But I also know that bunkers are notoriously bad for taking signal. It's like even before we had Wi-Fi, they knew, or maybe they just, yeah, they didn't really care. Oh, there's several bunkers down here. Oh my god, if we have this entire area for ourselves, that's so cool. Let's see if the signal holds up. There's like several bunkers down here. Hell yeah, let's make a little camp over here in the corner then. What does the signal say? What does the signal say? Dunk, 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 dunk,
J.
dunk,
Andrews
dunk.
72 perfect area.
Hell yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like it's super windy down here. So yeah, that's perfect. I mean, I can open the door and it doesn't blow into itself, so this is perfect.
Andrews 72 best signal today.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, my door almost closed then. Did I accidentally close the track or is it still going? I think it's still going.
Andrews 72 where does that gate go to?
So the gate is probably, you could probably walk all the way up on the top here. So when we are done cooking later today, we could take a walk up there and then go look at the sunset. I think that would be cool. Ow! I mean, there's a bit of wind here, but it's actually not that bad. I think I might have murdered the track.
J. Andrews 72 nice. Yes, that would be very cool.
Did I kill the track? I killed the track. Oh well, we didn't need it anymore, but like, the app is fucked now. How do you force close an app on Android? That's not it. Oh well, that's not a problem for right now. Is it? Right, let's get things set up. I'm probably going to start out by putting you guys on a tripod so you can see what's going on. Oh, now there's people coming too. Well, I should say there's one guy coming. It looks like. Oh, he's leaving again. Never mind. I can't figure out. How do I do this? We'll find out. We'll find out. Let me get you guys. But yeah, best signal we had today. It's not even a lie. That's very much true. It's been on and off today, but it's not been terrible. I'm glad I brought a jacket though, because it would get pretty chill out here pretty quickly. Let me see. I don't know why I spoke like that, but let me see. That signal was even while you were in the car. But yeah, it looks like we have the tower right in front of us over there actually. And then all of these like hills around here are big bunkers, even that big one over there. And then also on the left side here, that's also a bunker right there. So all of these are bunkers. Wait, I think I might actually have to set up so that the table and stuff is like on this side here, because that's where the wind is coming from up behind us. So like where you're standing right now is actually in a safe zone, so to speak. Right. First things first.
172, this is a good location. Just a small bit of wind.
Okay, you guys have wind on the microphone. Okay. What if I, for now, put you guys like here? Or is it like, maybe it's not too bad? Well, I think the camera's just too tall for that. I have to like scoot you guys down a leg. Let's do that.
J-Randrew 72, only a small bit, we can still hear you clearly.
Okay, I just wanna make sure it's not too hard. And it's not really a big deal to get you guys down here. Like right now you should be completely covered. Like if you hear wind at this point, it's because it's like blowing across. So the fun part about all of this is I have to get the bike out just to get things going. Because the bike is like on top of everything else. Because planning. But it's not the end of the world. It's just a bit annoying.
J-Randrew 72, or we hear wind because you ate too many vegetables.
Right. Keep dreaming. That will never happen. Alright, the bike is out. I'm just gonna leave it here for now because I'm gonna have to put it back in anyways. Like later. Some quick disassembling of the car. The joy. Getting my workout today. Some people wonder how I put all this crap in the car. I do too. This table might blow away. They're so lightweight. Can you tell that I'm hungry? I'm being a bit fast about setting up the table. Sheesh. Right, one table done. Yeah. So it doesn't fly away. One chair. Guess there's sand in those now. So much for that. Cool. So the question is now, I think if I put it up, if I put you guys...
Andrews 72, if your cooking fails, there is a cafe in a town 10 kilometers to the south that closes at 10 p.m.
Oh yeah, that might be a night snack then. If I put you guys over here, you might have to deal with the wind noise. Maybe. I didn't even see we lost signal for a minute there too. Is this good? Who knows? Find out next time.
Andrews 72, noise is good.
Noise is good? Good. Good.
Andrews 72, signal is very good.
Very good. I don't want... So I brought the stuff so we can make pasta, but I do not want sand in my pasta. That's like the last thing I would like in my pasta, is sand. My brain is stuck on this song. Set up our little field kitchen here.
Andrews 72, I am cooking Wagyu burgers with salt and pepper chips.
Ooh, that sounds so good. Nom. Cool. We've got gas. Let me get all the things ready though before I turn anything on. Like, there's no point of me burning off gas for no good reason, right? I've got pin. I've got pineapple pin. I didn't even think about that when I bought it, but like hell. So it's pasta pen, pineapple pen. I wonder what that would taste like if you have like pasta with like pineapple flavor. Would that just be gross? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna put that in the car so it doesn't blow away. Frying pan. So I'm gonna use the frying pan to make sauce today because I'm gonna need this for pasta, right? And I figured I wanted to make sauce, and then I completely threw out my mind that I actually don't have.
J. Andrews 72. That sounds like it would work.
Actually, don't have two pans or like pots. So yeah, it sounds like it might be viable. But yeah, we've got some chicken, breast fillet chicken breast. I've got some cheaty whiskey sauce, and then I have some cream for the sauce. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. That's all I need to eat today is like these 4 items is what we're making for dinner. Isn't that crazy? You can have like a really nice dish out of 4 items. Who would have thought? Let me put some water in here.
Peter Gamer 8700. When is dinner time?
I don't know, it'll probably be like half an hour from now, I think. It probably doesn't take more than 30 minutes to make this. This table is uneven. My water is slanted one way. Not good. We'll probably survive though. That's probably enough water. Probably enough. Oh, and then I also have, because we're gonna be here for a while. Have some beer. If I was clever, I would have brought a scissor, but I didn't. I actually think I forgot the thing to flip top with. Yeah, I don't have my tongs.
Peter Gamer 8700. I am there 90 minutes. XD.
Nice. I'll see you in 90 minutes. Ooh, that's going. That's a lot of heat. I'm hoping the wind is not too big of a problem. We'll find out. Let's get the grill heating as well. Alright. So because of the way I had to package my bike, I don't know if you can tell, you probably can't see it from here, but over here I have an electric starter for the grill. And the way I had to pack the bike handles would have been hitting this and then using all the battery for the igniter. So I had to take it out. So this is the igniter for the grill. It's just like a little button that has a battery on it. That's it. It's so crazy how little it takes. Come on, gas, I believe. We have a fire going. Nice. I mean, if you could be here in 90 minutes, I can leave the grill and everything running, then you can cook your own food as well. Because I don't think I have enough to feed 2 people here. But that's just my assumption. Maybe you eat like nothing. I don't know. I feel like 300 grams of chicken is not going to satisfy 2 adult people. That's just an assumption though. Oh, it feels good to sit down. Sheesh. Do I actually just need the water to boil? That'll probably take a few minutes. Especially if the gas gets put out by the wind. Then it's gonna take forever. It might mean I have to flip the table like the joke you're kind of out of juice for today, that's fair. Yeah, I think I might have to turn the table like 90 degrees, or at least this thing. Because the wind is just being too much. Too much wind. we can put it sideways. Like that. It's just I can't have the wind blowing out my flame. That's not good. I think this works. I'm not a huge fan of having the gas canister this close to the fire though. Well, that's just me. I almost sat down on my stuff. Alright, so this thing is not stormproof. That's good to know. I can't tell if it's burning. I think it is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. My pot is uneven. 300 grams of chicken is the snack? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love how this wobbles. It's definitely pot that's uneven though. Ba, 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 da. Welcome to the outdoor kitchen. It's so quiet out here. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. But yeah, I'm not even sure where we're gonna set up the tent. I could look at that now while we're waiting for water to boil and stuff. I could turn on the heat on the grill though. There's no reason to burn through that real quick. It says I'm not allowed to go back while the track is running, but I can't see if the track is running. Might have to restart this other phone. So like the entire forest down here should be good for camping, but signal wise it might be a bit difficult. It'll never start boiling if it's gonna blow like that all the time. It seemed like it helped a lot with turning it around a bit though. Oh yeah, I could look up how much it was to camp down by the camping area we biked through. Because if it's not too expensive, we might as well just do that. Then I don't have to worry about finding a spot in a forest somewhere. So I am one adult. Oh, this is the high season as well, so that's great. The website doesn't tell me what the fuck the price means on mobile. So number one is adult, okay. So it's the same price regardless of season. Okay, I could live with that. It's only 90 for a night. Did it turn it off? I can't tell if it did. It feels too warm for it to not be turned on. Jesus Christ. The struggle. Oh, it's on. It's on. It is on. Let's start getting stuff out of packaging then. I don't know how long it will take for the water to get boiling. What's the name of the camping place? So the camping place is named Nymene Gab Familiecamping. I can send you guys a link. Stop being windy, god damn it. God damn it. Oh, you already found it, nice. That's exactly what I'm looking at. It's exactly the link I have too. Beat you to it, exactly. It took me so long to load the app. I wonder if I should turn it 180. Let's do that. Well, 90 degrees more. Let me just do that real quick. Like, I don't want to accidentally I want to have my food take forever because of the wind. Can I lift it by the side here? I think I can. I stole the table, guys. I'm sorry. Not sorry. You're gonna have to sit over here now. You was reading the Dutch version, you don't understand Danish? That's fair. But yeah, I think it's only 90 for a night. It's only 90 Danish, and then there's probably like other stuff that needs to be paid as well. Maybe. But it doesn't seem too expensive. Especially not when I'm just in a tent. You know, I might want to do that just because it's not a bad idea. And as far as I could tell, they actually had quite a bit of room as well, so it's not the end of the world. When do they close in the reception? Oh, if they close soon, then that's a problem. Because then it doesn't work. When will the reception close? Nobody knows. It doesn't even say on the website? What the fuck, man? Yes, I get it. You have pictures from your from your place, but like I need information about when you're close. Isn't that a pretty normal thing to have on your website, like information about when your fucking shop closes? Oh well, we'll see. If it's closed by the time we get out of here, too bad. It's 8 o'clock now, so they might actually even have closed now. But you have the Facebook link. Can I open that? Open. Allow cookies. Am I just blind? I don't think it says. 9 on Fridays, but it's Saturday. Maybe they're already closed then. I actually don't know. It's whatever. I could call them, but it's not that big of a deal. They might just have saved me 90 Danish. Wouldn't that be something? Can I open this clean? The answer is yes. Yes. Or I should say the answer is no. Apparently I cannot. So normally when I cook pasta I would put salt in the water. Oh shit, I've got pastas everywhere. I would put salt in the water beforehand. But that requires a lot of salt. So we'll just cook the pasta. And then once they're ready, I can put salt on them afterwards. Nice. Nice. Do you like the gravel ASMR? I'll probably cook slowly over time. Probably. Come guys, we're gonna cook some chicken as well. Cook that chicken. I forgot to bring my tangs or tongs or whatever you call them. Of course one of them is like massive. God damn it, man. Could they not all be the same size? God damn it. I also kind of forgot to bring a garbage bin, so there's that. There is that. But I happen to know there was a garbage thing near the parking lot. Gonna be great. This is wobbly as fuck. Why are you wobbly? You know what? Let me just give them a call. If I can find that number again. Ja, hej, det er Daniel. Jeg vil egentlig bare lige høre, hvornår I lukker i receptionen i dag. Klokken 21. Okay. Det må jeg lige se, om jeg kan nå. Hvis det var, har I så plads til et enkelt telt? Okay. Jamen super. Så må jeg lige se, om jeg kan nå det. Yes, hej hej. Wow. Wow. Your burgers are almost ready now. Now to toast the brioche buns and melt cheese on the burgers. Nice. That sounds good. That sounds delicious. I was like, I was wondering if I could make it in time. And then she was like, but yeah, they close at 9. Is what she said. I don't even know what time it is. I think it was like almost, it's soon 9. So yeah, we'd have to like finish this and eat within like 50 minutes. That's not gonna happen. So yeah, we'll just figure out something. But they have room for one tent if it was that we wanted to do that. Is this off? Oh yeah, it blew off. No wonder it's not cooking. Camp here? I mean, I'll have to figure out if we're allowed to do so, but it wouldn't be a bad spot to be in at all. Like this would be a nice spot to wake up in. Not down here maybe, but like somewhere else. It's not an impossible idea. It's not like it's super windy either. Like, yeah, there's a bit of wind, but like my tent could handle that no problem. I could wear this as a foot bracelet. My legs are that skinny. Look at that. Chat has now become a foot bracelet. That's actually a lot more comfortable. I'll just have to, like, every time I gotta read chat, like, pull up my leg. Be like, yeah, I see you guys. Cheers, drink a beer. I'll just finish this one, but I have a beer ready to go. They're actually somewhat cold as well because they've been in the cooler bag all the day. They would have probably been more cold if they were actually in the fridge before I went out, but they weren't. They weren't. They weren't. I'm like, you can't see what I'm doing. Like, they should unstick on their own when they're ready to be flipped, so I'm just like kind of testing if they are at that point. Some of them are. This one is going to be a bit tricky. This is going to take a while to cook. But these other ones, they should be ready to flip. Yeah, the pasta is taking a bit of time to cook, but it's probably because it's so windy. My water's not even boiling yet. What if I put a lid on? That might help. That might actually help a lot. That's not a bad idea. Put a lid on it. Excuse me. Is the tracker still going, by the way? Because I don't know what happened to it, but I can't seem to close it on my phone. It's just a pain in the ass. I'm just rebooting my phone now. Fuck that shit. Oh. Bye, Pam. How do I even reboot this phone? I don't think I've ever rebooted this phone. Well, there we go. Restart. Yes, sir. So when we were talking about getting that snack, I bought it and then I didn't eat any of it, so I actually haven't eaten yet. So we got some salty crisps. So good. Oh my goodness. Would you look at that? Oh my goodness. I can even like sit here and rest in the sun now because it's so nice. Might up ending up like eating myself dinner in this. Yay, my phone restarted. Do you give a chip? Sure. Here you go. Now eat it. If you want dip with it, it's too bad. I don't have any dip. How are you doing, Stina? I think it finally understood to shut off my tracking thing. Tastes good? Yeah, it tastes nice. I love salted chips. I'm such a simple person in that sense. Like all I need is a bit of salted chips and then we're good to go. Salted chip. Oh shit. It's so windy out. So windy. There's no way those are gonna cook at the same time either. A little bored, but that's okay. I'm doing pretty good. We're just cooking some chicken and some pasta, and then we're gonna make some whiskey sauce to go with it. Not bored of my stream though? Oh, thank you. Honestly, if you were bored by my stream, I wouldn't mind. It's okay. You know what we should do? We should open up this beer. Yes! Golden Lady. Just trying to figure out where I can put this so it doesn't blow away, but it'll probably blow away. But yeah, let's open up a Golden Lady. Cheers! And then, like, on top of that, right now it's not like it's a amazing view out here. Let me just grab you instead. So we have this. We're like about a few hundred meters away from the ocean. So we're just sitting out here by some old bunkers from the Second World War, cooking dinner, enjoying each other's company. It's good times. Good times. Cheers and blueberry soda, hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is gonna blow down in a minute, and I guarantee it. I guarantee it. We're gonna start boiling soon. Oh, rip phone. Rip phone. I need like a chair that's a bit more like up here. Like more like a bar stool. It's so far down to sit down. It's the second time the grill has like turned off because of the wind. What's your favorite soda? Like, I've heard a lot of people say that they like the green one that I usually have, the poison looking one. I can't remember what it's called. But I remember people saying that was that's one of their favorites, the green soda. I should just put this on my arm. There we go. Okay, I cannot have the grill on the lowest power, so I might as well just turn it off for now, because we're just waiting on this pasta. We're just waiting on the pasta. On the pasta. But it's at the point where it's boiling now, so that's great. Great news, everyone! Yeah, the sports, the Harpo Sports soda van. I think that's the one. Great news, everyone! Our pasta is cooking. I need a lid that actually fits. I need a lid that fits. Da 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 da. Da da. Top form? Yeah, top form is also really nice. I like those too. Alright, we could probably start doing something about this whiskey sauce. So I also reckon this thing is not going to hold half a liter. I'm just guessing. So I think what I will end up doing is like maybe taking half of this and half of this other one and making that, because I don't think for some reason that it will fit all of it. Can I do this, or will it just fucking fly everywhere? And before we murder someone by accident. Oh, rip. Why is it 20 seconds? How do I mean, by the time I figure out how to on-time out you will be on-timed out, so... Sorry, Peter. Hancock Sports Cola. Interesting. Oh nice, we got heat. We've got heat. But yeah, normally you'd have 2 pots for this, but I'm an idiot. So I only have 1. I mean, I can always start with half of it then, and then see how much it actually takes up space-wise. Because maybe it might actually fit. Just maybe. Just maybe. Let me grab another pot. This is my improvised mixing utility. Without burning it, hopefully. Oh, whatever. If I shake this enough, does it become like whipped cream? But this is difficult. Difficult. I think you should be on timed out again, Peter. Timing wise. I think that's not enough. We'll find out. Like, what are you making here? Nobody knows. Worst mixing device ever. I don't think I got enough sauce in. We'll find out. It has to work. There's no way it doesn't. It has to work. And yes, I'm probably scratching the pan, but like, what do you do? What do you do? Don't judge. I'm just flipping the chicken so it doesn't burn. Damn, that is sizzling. Did it turn off? No, it's good. It's fine. It just takes a while here. In the middle of nowhere. You know what? We could probably make all of it. I think we have space. It's gonna be difficult to mix though. If I don't overfill this, I could actually take the pasta and then pour it into this and then like mix it all together. That might actually be nice. Or I could just use it like regular sauce. That's also an option. How much did I get in? That's definitely not half. Come on, you thick fuck. Oh yeah, in case you missed it, Stine. Earlier we actually saw a snake. We jumped out of the car to take a look at the snake. Snake, 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 snake. I think so. I think we got a clip of it too. So it should be possible to find it somewhat easily. This table is just like a tad too low for me. Like I'm too tall. Standing like that hurts my back. Ah, tall people problems. Jamie Oliver kitchen in the free? Yeah. Sponsor me, cooking people. started out by cooking sauce on a pan with a fork. That's like the most not good way of doing it. How good is this now? Let me see. Oh, it just needs a few more minutes, I think. It's like getting to that point where you can feel that they're not... I can't even pick them up. Oh no, they're actually ready. Okay. They're actually soft. I'll turn this off then. I think we're about ready to eat then. I mean, this just needs to finish. If it works, it works, yeah. If it works, it works. It's just not good for the coating on this pan though, because I'm scratching it. It's a non-stick coating, and scratching that is a bad thing. Look at it though. So this is whiskey sauce. And I think it's mixed proper. I don't want to put all of it in because I'm not sure we'll need all of it. It's like that's a lot of sauce for just one portion. You've ever seen a snake in real life before? What? Honestly, that's not too surprising. Like I said, seeing a snake in the wild here in Denmark is very rare. Like over my 28 years of life, I've only ever encountered about 4 or 5 snakes in the wild. So, honestly, it's not too uncommon. Oh, I might have burned this. Nope, it's good. Listen to these sisters over here. You guys are like on a swivel here. Swivel, swivel. Look at these chicken strips, man. This one is gonna need a lot more, I think. Although I think it's pretty close to being done as well. But I enjoy my chicken definitely cooked and not raw. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. But I think these two are ready for sure. This one can just chill on its own here. You live in Copenhagen, so there's even less chance of a snake here. Yeah, that's true. They're not very dangerous, no. To my knowledge, they're not that dangerous. Like being bit by a hookworm or a European viper is kind of like the equivalent of being stung by a bee. It's not really that dangerous unless you are allergic. If you have an allergic reaction, you could die, but that's the same thing with bees. Like if you get stung by a bee, it's not that dangerous. If you're allergic, you will die. Oh, you might die. Okay, these were done, so I'm just gonna get the water out of that somehow. I've got a dinner plate here. Wonder if you're allergic to a snake bite. I feel like finding out if you're allergic to a snake bite in the middle of nowhere is probably the worst way to find out. But like, yeah, how would you test if you're allergic to snake venom? Like, how would you figure that out? If you're allergic to bee stings, you probably are, because I think it's the same chemicals or similar chemicals. All right, I'm gonna leave that on the heat because it cools down very quickly, and I'm gonna take this and then just walk over here and pour out the boiling hot water on a piece of sand or something. What are you making? So what we're making today is we have a pasta pan, we have whiskey sauce, and then over here in the sizzler we have some barbecued chicken, which is probably about well done, aka probably burnt in a minute. So I'm trying to be a bit quick here. Whoops. Listen to that. Pasta, creamy whiskey, and chicken breast. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you guys watch this this not burn for me? Someone grab the fork and make sure to stir it. Actually, I could just turn it off. We can always reheat it, right? Let me turn it down. Yeah. So I'm just gonna grab this thing with my hands here, and then I'm gonna go pour out this pasta water because we don't need it. We don't need the pasta water. Have you guys burnt my food yet? Drink the pasta water? Oh no. You don't eat pasta creamy whiskey? I don't know. I just felt like making that. So I don't even know if it's like a dish you would normally have, because it's probably not. Let's be real. I have some strange food habits. Right. Let's dig in, because I haven't eaten at all today almost. So I think it's about time we do. Let me see if I can twist you guys over here. There we go. Have you burned yet? No. Good. Good. Good, good, good. What I could do is I could mix all the pasta in this on the pan, but I think that's not necessary. You're eating now as well? Nice. Patriot greeting from Norway. You eat in many different ways? Yeah. I think it doesn't matter as long as you enjoy what you're eating, right? As long as you enjoy. Yeah, I forgot the plates here are a lot smaller. I'm gonna cap that off so it doesn't get too cold. I don't want to drop this chicken. I don't want to drop the chicken. Ooh. It tastes good maybe? I think it tastes good. I like the sauce. I think you could have anything go with anything as long as you just... Like if you enjoy the taste of it, then you'll be good. You'll be fine. You will be fine. Let me bring out my toilet paper. Let's sit down and eat then. Sheesh. I have to move you guys a bit. I hope you don't mind. There you go. That's better. That's better. Loads better. We're neighbors, distance neighbors. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get some whiskey sauce on this bad boy. Oh yeah, I could use a spoon. I don't want to make too much dirty stuff. I could probably use the spoon for mixing it too. Let's be real. Let me turn this off because I don't want to listen to that. Be like, yo. And the grill is turned off so I don't burn that. That's great. Cool. Let's get some whiskey sauce. It's like a very thick gravy, so it's not really a sauce, I guess. Thick. Mmm. Is that not yummy? God, I'm hungry. Whoops. Whiskey sauce is great with chicken though. So normally you'd probably have whiskey sauce with French fries and chicken. Is my guess. But yeah, take a look at this. Let me hold it out into the sun so you can really see it. Look at that. Let's dig in before it gets cold though. Bon appetit. I am hungry. Hungry. God, that's so good. And the chicken is very crisp. I might have overcooked the chicken. Thank you, Peter. The chicken is a bit dry, but I think that's what I get for not timing things right. That's why we have the sauce. Looks very good, thank you. Let's go. And then a bit of beer to dial it down with. Hell yeah. I forgot to do the influencer thing and take a picture of it before I started eating. Too bad. When you make chicken, it's always dry. I don't think there's like it's so difficult because like you want to cook the chicken just right, but you don't want to cook it too little. Like I'd rather have dry chicken than I'd have raw chicken, right? So that's my like philosophy when like cooking chicken is like I'd rather have it a little bit burnt than I would have it raw. But it's tricky, it's tricky. Ooh, nice, Andrews. Nice. That's awesome. Awesome. You know what I forgot to do though? I forgot to put salt on the pasta. Hey Charles, Barracuda. Oh my god, I'm spitting everywhere. I was like, yeah, it just tastes a bit bland. Let's get some salt on now. Yes. Andrews were like, spices, what are those? I was like, yep, I forgot those. How are you doing, Charles? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Pasta with no salt is pretty lame, yeah. It's like, how do you eat that? To be fair, with the whiskey sauce, does the pasta need salt? It kind of does, because you still have a few pastas that is not covered in whiskey sauce, and the whiskey sauce itself, I feel like it enhances it a bit. But like, who am I to speak? I'm not like some culinary master chef. I'm a guy who mixes whiskey sauce on a frying pan with a fork. God, that was annoying. My nose started running for no reason. It's like, come back here, bitch. So yeah, for like, I woke up at like around, what was it, like 12 o'clock? It's like midday. And then I was like, I need something to eat. But I'm not bothered with like figuring out something in the kitchen. So what I did is I drove up to McDonald's and got myself a burger. And then I haven't eaten anything else until now. But we've been biking for like 10 kilometers. Oh, Peter, there might be, but I actually have... I do have the tent with me, so we should figure out... I can figure something out, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this chair is a bit... It's a bit low for this table. What I should do is I should just bury half the table into the ground. So it comes into the right height. That would work, right? I think after we're done eating, we're gonna pack stuff away. But then I think we'll go and sit up on the hills here and then watch the sunset. And I think if we're lucky today, we might actually be able to see noctile luminescent clouds. Yeah, just cut off 10 centimeters from the legs. That would actually not... I mean, it's just an aluminum table, so it's not impossible to do it. The thing that sucks about cutting off the legs is that you can't really put them back on. Then we have to we should make extensions for it then. Make it similar to how the tripod works. So just have legs you can turn up and down. Then you can also level the table easily. See, now we're thinking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. I didn't even realize this guy walked up to us. Professor Cosmo now. Hell yeah. We have Julian. It never gets old. That awkward like feeling of like just sitting in the middle of like a parking lot somewhere making dinner. I don't know why eating makes me feel hot. And then like it's probably too windy to sit here without a jacket on, but still. I wish I could say that the chicken split because it was tender. I think it's just overcooked. Still have a whole piece of chicken and a lot of pasta. How do you guys feel about like really thick sauce? You're like, yeah, thick sauce, or you're like, damn it. Where did that guy go? Oh yeah. Totally not making a mess here. No, unfortunately not, Peter. Like what I could do is I could bring like a, you know, like one of those opvaskebælge. I don't know how to say that in English. Thick sauce is only good when hot, fair. I could bring one of those, but I figured because it's like a one-day trip, it's not going to be the end of the world. So I'll probably just wipe off a lot of the stuff and then bring down the trash to the local trash bin here, and then hopefully that's not too bad. Unless it's mayo. Okay. That's fair. So yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Is just wipe it off real quick and get it clean, somewhat clean, and then just bring it down to the local trash bin. Not throwing out the utensils and stuff, but like throwing out the whatchamacallit. Throwing out all the dirty wipes. Can I heat those up, or will they burn? They will probably burn. They will probably burn. Just so I don't forget. I do have some water here though, so we could rinse stuff off, but yeah. It's never gonna be perfect. Yeah, if you're wondering how I keep stuff cool, I have these what do you call them, cooler blocks. You put them in the freezer and then they turn into ice, and then slowly over time they turn back into water. It's very nice. Now it's cold to sit here without a jacket again. Goddamn. It's like the sun is getting to the point where it's like hitting the horizon, so in a minute we won't have any sunlight down here at all. It'll be okay though. will be okay. Put on my jacket again, whatever. Whatever. This like last piece of chicken is also like massive. It's like the same size as the two other pieces. So I guess I got my money's worth of dinner for that. Like pasta, whiskey sauce, and all of, I think all in all, for all of this, I don't know, was it like 80? Maybe it was a bit more expensive. But like I still have pasta left over, and I still have some sauce left over. So at the end of the day, it's not too bad, I reckon. It's not too bad. Right, let's turn these things off again. Let's arrange the dish again. Give me some slightly burned pasta. I don't know why I reheated them. They get instantly cold anyways. It's like the second they see or like feel the wind, it's like cold. This thing should be good though. Look at this hunk of chicken. Yeah. There's more chicken there than on a chicken farm. Oops, this might be burnt. Burning. Do not scrape the bottom now. I don't think I have enough enough sauce for all of this. I think I might have made a mistake. I could probably have made all of it then. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. I think what I might do to make it easier to clean in a minute or two is just leave it in some water here and actually just let it boil. It will clean itself. Boil that water. Because then it kind of cleans itself. It looks nasty, but it will clean itself. Look at the sky behind us, guys. Can I? Yeah, I can. Look at that. Look at that. You might be thinking, oh, it's sunset in a minute. But it's actually like half an hour or something like that. Ooh, this chicken is good. This is like moist. It's a moist chicken. Quick, get to the beach. We'll be down there in a minute. Let me just check how much time we actually have. How much time do we have? Do you use the Sony camera now? No, we're still in the GoPro. We have until like... we have another hour until sunset. There's still an hour until sunset, guys. Fuck this chair, man. It keeps sliding away with you. But no, I've been using the GoPro since I started using it actually. I have not changed back and forth at all. The only times when I change cameras is when I switch over to the other Sony. The A6400. Oh, I thought you meant the... I was thinking you were talking about the AS300. No, you're probably talking about a DSLR. But now we're just on the GoPro right now. I think we'll switch over, maybe. Maybe I'll leave you guys on the GoPro and then just do some recording with the other camera. I mean, I can record and show with the other camera, but then I have to change stuff around. Nice with a bit of chicken bone. But yeah, if I'm quick, we can even clean up before we go. So I gotta finish eating quickly, I suppose. That's like a piece of bone. Hope not. Don't choke on a chicken bone. That would suck. That would really suck. Do you think we'll get rain tonight? I hope we won't, but I wonder if we will. I wonder. Can't believe we still have an hour until sunset. When it's like the shadows down here are getting to the point where you'd be thinking the sun has already set. I think I saw something on the internet with like a specific way of eating chicken wings where you would push them down and then you could pull all the meat off the bones. I've never seen that before. I thought that was interesting. Excuse me. But it's just the way that I've always, when I've eaten like chicken wings, it's always just been like eating around the bones. But like being able to like take the actual chicken wing and just be like, all the meat is off, that's so much easier. So much easier. I don't know about you guys, Well, when you're biting into something and you're not expecting there to be a bone or something, and then there is, it's like it just completely ruins your appetite for the rest of the evening. I don't know if it's just a weird thing I have, or if it's like a pretty normal thing. It's kind of like if you're eating fish and then all of a sudden you're sitting with like a bone from a fish in your mouth. It's just, I just can't. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Looks so simple. What do you mean? The dish we did? It's pretty simple. I mean, the sauce was a cheat, but still, it's very simple. A video just says grab top of wing and push down. Looks so simple. Ah, I missed the first one. Yeah, they make it look so easy. Maybe it is that easy, I don't know. Alright, let's start packing down stuff. Let's start packing down some stuff. Bless. God bless, I need to move you guys. I'll probably put you over here. Enjoy watching me fuss around my car while putting stuff away. I don't have any. Do I even have... you know what would be nice? It would be nice with a bag that's just for like dirty stuff. That would be cool. My garbage disposal here. Try and wipe it off as good as I can, but like obviously I cannot put stuff together that is not dirty and not clean or whatever. Hey! It's just about remembering which goes where kind of things in the car. What goes where? Nice. Very nice. doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to not smudge on everything in the car. That's all. That's all I require. Don't smudge everywhere. Thank you. So nasty. Nasty. I love how even though it wasn't really burnt, it somehow managed to like get burnt. You go in here for now so it don't blow away. Then I can start putting all this other stuff away. Yeah! Yeah. I have something else that needs to go in that. I don't think I do. Yeah, I could put the chips in there. Refrigerated chips. Yeah. I could also put the pasta in there. Now that I think about it, I'll probably do that as well. You get home and there's pasta fucking everywhere. It's gonna be nice. I like that you can get all of that in such a small car. It's pretty. It's a bit tricky, but it's possible. I would like a bigger car though, not gonna lie. It would be nice with a bigger car. Let me just vent this so that we don't have gas in the car. Don't be dead in the car. Let me turn the lights down low. You can eat a dick, sir. Good riddance. Good riddance. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Auf Wiedersehen. This time let me do it right so I can actually fit my fucking bike in here too. I don't know, I thought I had banned all the terms that they usually use, those bots, but I guess I haven't. I guess I missed a few. It's also tricky because you don't want to ban people from saying things like followers, primes, viewers, you know? Or like talking about buying stuff. So at the end of the day, I guess we're just gonna be like, you know what? You shut the fuck up, bitch. Whiskey sauce and that beer has a funny taste together. Come on. Thank you. Gracias. Jesus. Who would have thought it would be that hard to hit the hole? That's what she said. You need a larger car? I also need a larger car. Oh shit, that one broke. Can you not? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, now the heavy boy. Yay, I just got a ton of sand in my car. Nice. Nice. It sucks that I get sand everywhere. It's like we haven't even been on the beach with this thing today. This way around, I think. Oh yeah, I need to do something else first. We're playing IRL Tetris. Because I need this thing to be over here. Like that. I actually need this thing here as well. Then it will fit like this. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, now I have the problem, I have the dirty dishes and I don't know where to put the dirty dishes. So that's the problem. What I can do is put them under the driver's seat. Nobody will ever regret that. Ever. Famous last words. Yeah, that'll work. It's actually not bad. That's not going anywhere. I have my dirty dishes compartment filled. What's next? Bike. Use supermarket bag for the dishes. I actually didn't buy a supermarket bag today because I was like, I don't need one. And here we are. It would have been nice to have one. But I think we got everything fitted in. The only thing I need to fit in is the bike. At this point. But that shouldn't be a problem. We'll make the bike fit. It's such a crazy thing to think about. Like, so how much stuff can you fit in your car? Well, we have a grill, we have a gas for the grill, you know, we also have a stove, or we also have gas for the stove, we have a table for the grill, we have a table to sit by, we have a chair, we have a tent, we have a sleeping bag, we have a sleeping thingy, we have a kite, we have a cooler box plus the utilities for food. Oh, and by the way, we have a bike, and then on top of that, you have all my camera gear. We have the gimbal, we have the drone, we have the second camera, and for some reason I also fit in the car. I think that's kind of insane. Like, how the fuck does that happen? Not to mention, we probably also have like 2.5 tons of sand while we're at it. not gonna work, is it? No. Nope. That might work. No. No. Yeah, that will work. Yep. There we go. Easy. Oh, I forgot to mention. We also have a tripod. Actually, I have 2 tripods in the car. Can't forget the wheel. One wheel. Yes, very nice. 2 wheel. Trying to place it so I don't break the spokes. That thing was in the front, I'm sure. I bet you were good at Tetris. I'm actually pretty bad at Tetris. The problem with Tetris is the time crunch. Like, do that in 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. I guess we will. But yeah, now I can still, I mean, I can still just, you know, throw stuff in on top. It'll work. We still have more space in here. Tons of space. I might even just put this in the back. Can't forget my roasted onions. I think I might actually be able to do that. That'd probably be better. There's plenty of space in here. Like, perfect. Who needs to see out the rear window anyways? Right? What? What time is it even? Is it 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock? 9 o'clock? 9:30. So I wasn't wrong, we weren't gonna make it because they closed at 9. I was right. So what we will do is we'll probably leave the car here for now. I want to walk back. Actually, how far back is that? That's probably far. Probably pretty far. How far back is that? Whoops. 7 minutes? Yeah, we can walk for 7 minutes. The fuck? What the fuck? What? Let's bring that as well. I need to get you guys on my back. No chance of getting there by 9 PM? No, we're like half an hour past. It's like, we're just not gonna do that. But I like that idea that was put in chat earlier. I'm not gonna say it too much because... But there was an idea I liked that we probably will try and see if we can pull off. Without saying too much.
Without saying too much. Should we leave the... No, we'll bring the tripod as well. How the fuck am I gonna carry all of this crap? Well, we'll find out. Let me turn the lights down low. I don't even know what that song is called, but it's on my mind. And it's not even like the entire song, it's just that part. Oh, let me turn the lights down low. It's like a remix of like Goofy singing that song. That's great. Sounds amazing. There we go. Alright, so that's that. I can put the helmet on my head. It will look funny, but I'm used to that. I could just put it down here. I have the hiccups now too. Should we ditch the tripod? No. No. We can't ditch the tripod. They call me the one-man army. What do I fight? Nobody knows. Okay, that's the tripod. I also want to grab an extra beer. Because we'll be walking, so we need a beer. Did I lock the car? I did. Look at this jam-packed car here. Look at that. See how much pasta is everywhere now? Okay. Someone should have put the beer at the top. That would have been kind of them. Just one beer. I don't think I can carry any more than one. Perfect. Perfect! I tell you. And now I need to find my car keys again. Perfect. I will zip up this pocket so I don't accidentally drop my car keys. Up. And then at least we don't forget this thing. I can put that on the back though. Like that. And then we will bring our garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Whoops. This is gonna be a long walk, guys. Gonna have to stop every 5 feet to pick up shit we dropped. There we go. Let's go. Probably look like a maniac. I can barely even read chat. Look at how the sun is hitting these hills now though. Isn't that amazing? So yeah, what we'll do is we'll walk back. I think it's a 7-minute walk. And then throw stuff in this garbage bin I saw. I hope there is a garbage bin. Should just have left it in the car. Oh well. And then we'll go to the beach and watch the sunset. Oh, it's so good to get something to eat. That was well needed. There was a bin on the beach, you remember it? I mean, if we go all the way down to the beach, but I think there's one over here by this house looking thing. Might even be able to take a shortcut and not walk along the road. My pants just unbuttoned themselves. I think that's an indicator that I'm getting fat. Well, do you want to take a shortcut here? Yes. Yes. So what, with my two hands right now, I'm carrying a kite, I'm carrying a drone, I'm carrying a camera, I'm carrying you guys, and a tripod and a helmet. And garbage and a beer. Then you fell asleep, we're walking back to the beach again. So glad you didn't miss it. Nice. We just finished eating dinner. So now we're going up with the garbage. And then I have a bunch of crap with me because I wanna make content for you guys. At least we're gonna try. It might not be successful, but we will try. But yeah, we'll be watching the sunset today for sure. Are you an octopus? No. I'm a mad genius. They call me Dr. Octopus. Wait, what? Maybe we can find more snakes. Oh, hello, snakes. How are you doing? I think it's good we took the shortcut. Shortcut! I can't really see anything to my left because... Oh, it's the fence. Okay. It's the fence. Appreciate your efforts. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm actually doing this because I enjoy it. No, that sounds crazy. And then you guys hang out and it just makes it even better. The good thing about my tent is it's kind of camouflaged, so we can even we can hide it anywhere. Ooh. Oh yeah, I see a big garbage bin thingy looking over here. Honestly, I don't even know how I managed to carry all of this shit all this way. That's kind of wild. And pat myself on the shoulder. Yes. And before it says on this thing that you're not allowed to throw garbage in it, it's just here for the business. So apparently that building is a cafe, but it wasn't open earlier. Which to me says it's a pretty bad cafe. Like if you have a cafe and it's not open, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it just says we're not allowed to put hot coals in it. Okay, makes sense. Enjoy watching your streams? Good. What kind of lid is this? So this is the next thing we got to figure out, is how to... Mixed waste. How do you open it? Or you just open it? Okay. Oh well, close enough. No, come back! I thought it was gonna slam and break. Jeez. Ah, what a walk. Now I can also turn the phone and see the stream. Look, I have both hands free, almost. Ah, up this lovely hill we go again. The sign is making sounds at us. It's funny, or I should say it's rather interesting, and it's because we're so far north. When you're taught in school that the sun rises in the east and it sets in the west, you're pretty much expecting it to be dead on all the time, everywhere, for everyone. But the thing is, the further north you get, and depending on the time of year, the angle of the sun changes like crazy. So even though it says the sun sets in the west, right now we're looking, I would say that's northwest. So the sun is actually further north than west right now. Oh, Kitty, it's because I was we could walk this distance. We'll go back to the car later.
I just needed to get rid of the garbage. Otherwise we would just have walked straight down to the beach. But yeah, we could just have driven back here, but just to walk for the purpose of exercise? Nah. It's just because I didn't think that far, probably. I mean, just walking off this sandbank here is exercise. Ooh, you know, I missed the middle. What do you mean? Oh, right, sorry. So, after we left the bike, or after we came back down here and took the bike back, we biked all the way back into the town, which is like 7 kilometers that way or something. And then we went and picked up some chips because I hadn't eaten all day and I needed something, and I forgot to eat the chips anyways. And then we come back out here to do some cooking. My bad, sorry. La, la, la. You want to see if we can get up there? Oh, this is a bad idea. Sheesh. This is so steep. Oh my god, how are we doing this? Ah, much better. This is kind of flat. Climbing a Danish mountain? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've climbed Mount Neverest because it's always moving in the wind. Ah, nice. There's a garbage bin down on the beach. There's actually several. Photo time with grass and focus the closest. Yes. Yes. I think I need to catch my breath first. But yes. Do you think it's too windy to put the drone up? It might be. Huh. This is a nice spot, right here actually, and then you have like all of this behind us as well, which is going to look even more insanely great in the wind, in the sunset I should say, with the long shadows. Made it. We did. Now I have the problem that I have a beer in my hand, and I don't have enough hands. We could also go sit on the bunker, but like this spot is better in my opinion. Let me put down this beer. Beer goes here.
windy. The thing about taking a photo of these plants with the sun behind it is these plants are not standing still. These plants are moving. These plants don't give a fuck. This is great here, I agree. I think we should stay up here. I'm just gonna put this tripod right here, and then I'm gonna put my helmet on. Don't ask me why I brought the helmet. I had a cool idea. I don't think we'll make it in time, because we need to be down on the beach to do that. And as far as I know, timing wise, we only have 20 minutes till sunset. If I go down on that beach, we're not up here within like the next 20 minutes. So there's that. There's that. I had an idea. We'll do it another day. I think it's too windy for the drone. Maybe. Just maybe. This thing might fly away. Will you fly away? Not if I put a drone on top. Then it will stay. So Danish, let me put down this beer. You know, something important will happen if the beer gets put down. It's like the opposite of like, it's the hey, hold my beer moment, but like, let me put down my beer moment. Oh, maybe I can button my pants again. Actually, I'm amazed I haven't dropped them. I can feel them sliding. Yeah, it's low tide right now. When we were down on the beach, I don't know if you can tell, the water was almost up at the bank down there. There's like a little bank, but no longer. No longer. Okay, okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna plop out the other camera. I don't think we'll need the telelens. I feel like the telelens in this case would be bad. So I'm just gonna keep on the regular lens. So question for you guys. Would you rather watch the sunset through this camera or the camera you're on now? You learned from your father-in-law? Hell yeah. I'm gonna leave that question open to you guys, and you can think about it. We have some time, but if I need to swap cameras, I need to know in a bit of time. Sony? Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I feel like the microphone is gonna fly off. Hi French taunter. Right, so I need to switch you guys around then, so you can be on this camera. Let me check what it looks like actually before because maybe I need to switch the lenses. It's a bit dangerous to do it up here just because it's tricky. It actually looks alright. I think there's a lot of wind noise though. You don't know the difference between the cameras, so it's either as good for you. Okay. Let me put you guys on this camera, because I think that looks gorgeous. Yeah, you guys are going on this camera and you're staying on this lens. Cool. Cool. Alright. Put it up there. You know what? Let me put my helmet down. Let me put my helmet down. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Really pretty, Cosmo. Thank you, Sonoma. It'll be even better in a minute. I just need to get this cable out without getting sand everywhere. Oh, someone farted in my pants. That is off now. One step at a time, we will make this come. Are you bicycling today? We were bicycling a bit earlier, but I don't think we'll make it any more now because it's gonna be dark in like 20 minutes from now. We're just watching the sunset. But I'm swapping you guys over to this other camera, so bear with me for a minute. I might actually just kill the stream for a second because then I can do it without actually destroying stuff. So I'm going to stop the stream for a second from my end, not on your end, but from my end, and I'll see you in a minute. I'm trying to stabilize. It's like you see the big open like clay area. You can walk on top of that, and then you can take a path to the right from there all the way over to the open area. There's like a huge open grassy area, and then there's a huge mound of dirt. That mound of dirt in the 1600s was a huge castle. Zooming back out, hell yeah. So that's pretty cool. Pretty good for zoom, nice. Yeah, I don't have, sometimes when I switch apps on the phone I lose chat, so that's why you didn't hear your last message, but I have it replayed on Twitch, so I can, not Twitch, on Discord, so I can go back and look at it. Almost like want to take off my shoes and go like, put my feet in this lovely water. Back in chat, hell yeah. What time is it? It's
god, this is so crazy. It's definitely not better. Okay, 1 second. You guys are going back on the other camera.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So 2 p.m. The racist Mexican movie.
We're back at the Roosevelt Road.
Yes.
I did it. Down this. Oh, they don't sell crap though. Yeah, like they have good stuff.
Yeah, it's quality, but. And we were talking about earlier, like if you buy something, you're probably not going to replace it for a while, anyways.
Yeah, like that's the point.
So like it would.
It's so weird. It's such a weird thing. Such a weird thing. One second, I can't see chat. Are we better now? Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. So what I'll do is I'll record it on the other camera. And then I can also see what the sound looks like when I get back home. But it's interesting that it's just not bad. Still bad?
Then we were at JFK Airport.
We went to Union Square.
Oh yeah, Onion Square, yeah.
And we
also went inside that little store with all the fancy porcelain.
Oh, Fisher's Eddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in Union Square. And now we're in Central Park.
Yeah. Hi. I have a chat that thinks your cosplay looked really amazing, and I just wanted to tell you guys. That's all. Super cool. Oh, the testing of the things. Who knows what is bad, what is good? Maybe we fixed it, maybe we didn't. Is it better now, guys? Now it's good? Cool, 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 cool. I think I know what it is then. Let me try and swap you guys back on the other camera then. How long do we have? We have 10 minutes. Are you guys, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, let's be ninjas. Real ninjas. I'm gonna just unplug the cable this time. Way better, nice. Alright, cross the fingers, guys. Maybe it's better now. Are we good? Waiting for confirmation. If it's bad, then let me know and I will fix you guys back to the other camera maybe. We have Very short time. 100%. Nice. So it was just the encoder being a bitch. That's good to know. Thank you guys for letting me know immediately that that was a problem, because I can't hear the sounds, so I actually don't know when shit goes down. Thank you. Let me grab my beer, and then we shall watch the sunset together. And then I can talk into the microphone like this, and it sounds very nice. Oh, that was a male. Cheers! Let me remember to not yell into this microphone. I think this microphone is really nice. It just needs to work well. But it's probably a bit tricky up here with all the wind. So is there anything else we need to look at before we accept this image? What if I put you on program auto? What do? Do you just look beautiful and perfect? French Taunter, I think this time around it was mostly on my end. The thing is, I'm using like custom encoder software that is utilizing it's using Elgato's cam link, and if I just unplug the source of video and audio and don't reboot things correctly, it might glitch out. So it's probably just because I changed the camera that it happened, and then when I changed it back it didn't fix it. So that also let me know that it's not the microphone on the camera that's a problem, it's something else. So I mean, you win some, you lose some, but I think I'm so glad that you guys pointed it out. You could probably let Stine know that she can unmute again if she wants to. It's a bit tricky sometimes. What if I point my finger down here on this? Oh, no focus. No. So right now the camera is 100% automatic settings, which I think might be a good thing. Ooh, that's nice. So a thing that you normally don't think about when you're streaming is that when you don't have any option to see what your audience is seeing, it's kind of, I don't know, it could be really tricky to get you guys good camera angles, because I actually, when we're out and about, I actually don't have a way to see what you guys see. But right now I do, because it's on the different camera, and this camera has a display finder or a viewfinder, so I can actually see what you guys see now. But all the other times what we've been doing today, I have no idea. I'm just pointing the camera in a direction and hoping it's right. So it's like, it could be really bad if it's like not good. That's why I asked so many times, like, is this okay? Because you guys are my eyes. I might be out here and get the full experience, but it's you guys who get to tell me whether things are okay or not. And I think that's okay. It's a big responsibility I'm putting on you guys, but at the end of the day, it also means that you get out of it what you put into it. If you want a better view, tell me, and I will see what I can do. This microphone looks like it's about to blow away. But yeah, it's an absolutely gorgeous sunset. It's getting a bit chilly now, but it's also just because we don't have the heat of the sun anymore. But I reckon if we were standing down on the beach, the sun would already be setting, but because we're standing this far up, we actually get to see it a bit later. do think we have a chance though of seeing noctiluminescent clouds tonight. I think it's still a possibility. The camera doesn't really do it justice, the sunset. But honestly, what can you expect from some random ass dude taking a camera and standing out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, sunny. It's very funny. It's really interesting how you can kind of tell on the clouds how much power. Thank you for that. How much power the sun has when you're looking at the clouds. It's almost like the sun is pushing waves of the clouds. The wind is picking up slightly. Or it might just have been this windy all the time. You never know. You never know. The sun is not even hitting the horizon. It's actually being blocked by a bunch of clouds. No! Not like this. To you guys, it kind of looks like it's just hitting the horizon now, so that's okay. Also, note, don't stare into the sun unless you're on the stream. It will cause blindness. Part of me wanted to put up the drone right now, but I think it's too windy. See that fucking bird that's flying in the view? Or is it? Yeah, it's like on the top view. Oh, it flew past. Damn. The bird is struggling to fly. That's how windy it is. What if I put my body here and block the wind? I see all the spiking on the sound levels and I don't like it. Windy for drone? Yeah, I think it will be. I think it's a bit more than 10 meters per second right now. You should see the microphone, it's just flopping everywhere. That means we're getting like sunset, what, like almost 10 minutes early? Because the clouds are blocking it? Or what? That's so weird. Let's see if I can adjust you guys so you can see real colors over here. That kind of works. Excuse me. The sun is gone. It's actually gone now. Still beautiful though.
sun has gone so that we may have another day. Hi. I'm curious how windy it is for you guys. If it's like really bad, when you're just like, don't fiddle with the fucking cameras, we want to see the sunset. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. Shit, man. Not bad. Oh well. I guess we can call that then. This microphone is not great in the wind. Confirmed. It sounds like you guys are down like a 2. I'm sorry about that. Alright, let me switch you guys around again. Also, my speaker's running out of power, I can see. So I'm gonna put you guys on a disconnected screen for a second, and we will be right back. Hey Google, can you play the Twitch FM Monster Cat playlist on SoundCloud?
Asking SoundCloud to play Monster Cat Uncaged Volume 1 by Direct, Anevo, Richki, Orbiter, Glacier, Mern, Reach, Quiet Disorder, Tokyo Machine, Duamu, Monster Cat, Hazo, Slips, Slurs, Stonebank, Rootkit, Unlike Pluto, Bass Nectar, Grant, Darren Styles, Wolfgang Gartner, Nanobi, Nitro Fun, 7 Minutes Dead, Muzzy, Noise Storm, Stephen Walking, Mr. Finchwidgey, Polly Drummond, Exist Strategy, Toppy, Rogue, Conroe, Aerocord, Zero Hero, Kuro, Dirty Phonics, Pegboard Nerds.
Let's play it.
I'm afraid something went wrong. Please try opening the app to continue. V6 Sonoma says the evil pumpkin squid seems sus.
Oh, it's like a tiny little, like... Thank you for the follow, Celestic one. Thank you, welcome. It's like a little nature area in the middle of the city. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, they're putting up tables here. Oh yeah, I see it, Leadband, nice. So basically, at some point in Denmark's history, they decided, oh, you know those trams? People are not using them anymore because people have cars. And then fast forward a bunch of years and people are like, oh yeah, you know what, those trams, they were actually... Come out.
Alright, let's see if we can get back down from this mountain here. But yeah, sound up here is pretty bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's a bit tricky. So this microphone is not great in very windy conditions. That's good to know. It's very good to know. It's a bit of the tricky part about being on this side of the country. It's always windy over here. Always windy. But thank you guys for hanging out and watching the sunset with me. Thank you. Oh. I need to remember to put this in there. Otherwise I'm gonna be sad. It's been good, yeah. So now the next thing on my agenda is probably to find a place where we can pitch a tent without getting too many plants into this camera bag. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Have you seen the purple clouds behind us? So you have the remnants of the sunset, and then you have some very, very high out clouds that are sort of shining in the sun, and then you have the purple clouds. The purple clouds. Oh, it's got sand everywhere now. Oh well. Oh well. How's the audio, by the way? Can't even see it myself. Good, 8 out of 10. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys have a lot of wind noise. Holy crap. Good, 8 out of 10. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys have... Damn. I didn't realize how bad that wind noise is. Like, it sounds like... sounds like a fucking hurricane. Okay. Good to know. Stay away from the coast in the wind. Maybe on a day where it's not as windy, it'll be better. I even forgot to hit record on the other camera, so I haven't got any recording of that sunset apart from the stream. Whoops. Whoops. It happens. Ugh, I can't imagine what the sound must have been like when you guys were actually saying it was bad then. It was probably really bad, like horrible bad. Oh shit, sorry. Alright, we're almost ready to go. Just gonna see if I can make my way back downtown. Not downtown, but you know what I mean. Alright. Alright. Let's get out of the wind before I murder everyone's ears even more. Getting murdered by these plants. They're very, very pointy. Some very pointy plants. Sounded like a chipmunk. I can go back and watch the VOD probably, but yeah, that sucks. Damn. That's really unfortunate. I'm wearing a helmet walking up here. It's like, yep, this is pretty dangerous.
It's so much nicer out here. It's not too much wind. There's some wind, it's not too much. I like this view also. Like there's the sunset and then there's the remnants of the sunset. And the remnants are often, I don't know, just as beautiful if not prettier. Because it lights everything up in that like pinkish light. Do, 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 do. At least going downhill is easy. Spectacular skies, yeah, I agree. It's really beautiful. Damn, does it sound that windy when we're biking as well? That's really annoying. Do 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 do. Okay. Someone was dragging a trolley here. Jeez, that's gotta be tough. But yeah, sorry about the sound. Should be much better now. Now that we're no longer standing in the wind. It's all good now? Yeah. I hope so. I hope so. It's not every day you get to watch a Danish sunset from your shower. That sounds awesome. I wish I could do that. Love the pink skies, yeah. This is like the best part of the sunsets. It's like, it's not even watching the sunset, it's all this stuff afterwards, I feel. It looks like the sky is on fire. Roar! Is that where all the superstition of like a dragon is burning a village far, far away comes from? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let me just bend them legs. There we go. So yeah, next on the agenda is finding a place to sleep for tonight. We'll have to pitch a tent and everything. Looks like it's very dark inland already. Maybe we are having some rain clouds forming. Who knows? So all of this area here is actually a nature reserve. So you're not allowed to park the car next to the road or anything. It's all protected. It is all protected. I wonder, what do you do in wars? If you're like, you know what, this is the area we need to fortify in order to defend our lines. Or you can't do that because it's a nature reserve. It's like, what do you do? What do you do about that? Do you just say no? For real camping actually? Yeah. We're brave? I don't know. I like camping. Camping is fun. Camping is great. I just gotta figure out where. We could also check if there's any shelters nearby. That might actually be better. Because by shelters there's usually room to pitch a tent as well. But the thing about Denmark is we don't really have anything scary. Like, a lot of people here are nice, and wildlife is pretty tame. But yeah, we're right next to a bunch of bunkers from the Second World War. You can actually walk on top of one here. Do. You like being outside, but you like being able to go back in. Every camping experience I've ever had, horrific, starting with 8th grade trip. Tents flooded. Oh, that's awful. That's the worst. It's like you get off to a bad start and it's just not good ever. Oh, sorry. That's awful. Especially as a child. Like, as an adult and a tent floods, it's like, oh yeah, I probably put my tent in a pretty shitty spot then. But as a child, it's like, it's just a game breaker. Yeah, I mean, we can see if we can find one now. I'm not sure where they are over here, but I have a map, so we can go look on the map. There might be an idea to go look for that, because like I said, everything down here is protected nature stuff, so we can't really do anything down here. I just want to dump a bunch of stuff in the car so I don't have to carry it around. There we go. There we go. We could go stay up late and do haunted bunker exploration.
Idiot leaders, yeah, that's awful. I hate that. It's one of those things that like, oh yeah, it'll be fun to take all the kids out for a trip. What they don't realize is if they fuck it up, they'll ruin a bunch of people's like future experience of what camping is like. Or anything really. Like camping is just an example. I'm stuck on my live wire. Alright. Nighttime exploration of bunkers. Ooh. I think they're all closed off though. Haunted bunker stream. It's like the worst streams ever because you can't get any signal inside bunkers. They block everything. It's crazy. I still have my helmet on. Should we go back and leave that? Yeah, probably. But yeah, you see the corner of a bunker there? It's completely submerged in the terrain here. Like, if that corner was not exposed, you would never know. You would never know. Oh, look at that sky. Damn. It makes me sad because a few people I know, it's also like certain skills, math, languages, whatnot. Because there was that one teacher in school who was like a massive fucking dick about it if you weren't super great at everything. A lot of people have grown up with the feeling that they're like they're not good enough at something, so they don't want to do it because they feel like they will get humiliated. And that's one teacher that ruins it for someone for their entire life. They need to think twice before they start humiliating people for some skills that they might not be the best in the class for. Like, come on. Someone has painted graffiti on this bunker. My nose is running. It's bad, man. If it wasn't because this area is protected nature, right down here would have been an amazing tent spot. Because you covered it, like, obviously if it starts raining and piss pouring, it's not great. But there's like an open area of grass. You can even put the tent on the fucking path here. Excuse my language. Inadequate, yes, exactly. My brain was struggling. It's just, yeah. I need bigger pants. After I ate, every time I like relax my stomach, my pants just go and open up. Rude. Is the bunker the outside sleep? Oh, no. I mean, if you want to have a bad memory, then sure. These bunkers were built during the Second World War by the Germans. And they're remnants of the Second World War. So Hitler and the German defense wanted to build what they call the Atlantic Wall. So all the way from northernmost point of Norway all the way down to Germany along the coast, you have these bunkers at regular intervals. This area here must have been like a command center or like a centralized hub, because there's a lot of bunkers right here where usually along the beach there would just be a bunker, but here it's like it's a cluster. I mean, yeah, the dunes were always here as part of the nature, but these bunkers were here because of the Germans. So this right here, what we're looking at would either have been a, like this platform we're standing on, could have been a
a radar tower, or it could have been for artillery. Looking at it, I think it must have been more a radar tower, because it doesn't have anywhere to feed ammunition to whatever would have been here. Damn, my pants keep unbuttoning. Stop that. Damn it. You showed your husband and said he's been here one? Oh, cool. Cool. That's awesome. So yeah, it probably says somewhere on a sign here what all these bunkers actually were. But my guess would be that this would have been a radar, a bunker for a radar station. Looking at how there's no ways to feed ammunition up here. Like, you wouldn't need like a big artillery gun right here, I reckon. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never done warfare. But the interesting thing is the Germans actually, in order to build this many bunkers, they came up with a standardized way of building segments of the bunkers. So a lot of the bunkers look very much alike because they were exactly that. They were a like an assembly line construction thing. So yeah, if you want to build this type of bunker, you need this section, and this section, and you put them together like this, and then you get this type of bunker. And yeah, you have a lot of those around. Hey DJ Black, where are you in Denmark? Right now we're on the west coast. We're on the west coast. Right out there is the ocean, and it's very windy, so we will not go there right now. We were watching the sunset earlier. Oh shit. Am I the only one who's looking at the landscape here thinking that's not natural? Something must be hidden in the middle here. Like modular housing, exactly. So you could kind of say that the Germans, at least in the sense of building bunkers for warfare, invented modular housing. A lot of these bunkers were built in, so you'd have places that became narrow, like funnels. So they would be built to face the funnels. So you'd basically have like a massive murder trap set up. Ooh, my buttons keep unbuttoning. Stop that. But yeah, the thing is, like, these places probably never had. These places probably never saw. This place might have, but usually these places never saw a gunfight at all, because all the way along this coast was just, you know. Maybe it was bombed, maybe. You know, there's a big bunker down by Blåvand that's called Tirpitz. The Tirpitz bunker was built as a bunker for a huge artillery cannon. The range for this artillery cannon was 55 kilometers. At least it would have been if it was ever finished, but it was never finished. The barrel is absolutely massive. They've cut up the barrel and it's lying inside the bunker. But the Tirpitz bunker itself was actually attempted to be blown up by the military, but they failed. So they attempted to blow up the bunker, but it didn't care. Nobody cares. These bunkers are built to last. All of these have like reinforcements and rebar and whatnot. It's crazy. Some of the bunkers were built so you could walk into them. You could stand up, like this one. You could walk down into. I don't think we could go down. I mean, we could try, but I think they've tried to seal it off. I think if we try go down, let me get out my headlight. I have a headlamp with me. Let's go bunker exploring, guys. It might be a very short visit because the signal dies in here. So I can't really bring you guys in because I know the signal will die the second we go in. But you could definitely stand up in here. Don't get stuck in a bunker overnight. No, we won't. I wish I could bring you guys down here, but like as I said, I think the signal will die if I try to. If you guys are willing to try it, let's go. Let's go. It's actually pretty cold down here. There's a spider. Spooder. But yeah, you can see there's like a, it's like an arrow slit, is what we would have called in the medievals. Oh shit! Whoa! Jesus, dude! I was not expecting a bird down here, but there is a nest right there. Are you guys still here? To reinstate them. So they're basically like torn up half of the city to reinstate the rails, because they also removed those back then. Oh, 500 million Danish crown. Oh my goodness. Let's go look at it. If we can get across. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, it seems like we can't. You thought the dog barking was creepy. What do you do when the dog stops barking? Don't get murdered. How well can you hear the music? Let's see if I can come back. Come back to me, oh please. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see. Oh la la. Are we back? Are we back? Oh, we're back. Nice. I probably lost a few messages then. And gone. Yeah, the second I asked, it just disconnected. Cool. But yeah, so there's actually two gates here, or two entryways. This is one of them. And when I walk down through, one sec, I just gotta get my straps right. When I walk down through, oh, rip kitty in the window. I'm sorry. Sheesh. But yeah, actually this right here is the second entrance. So I was able to walk all the way through and then look up here, and there would have been a second entrance right here. So the second you walk down into these entrances, they would probably be open doorways, like completely open. But the second you walk down in there, there's actually what I would call an arrow slit. It's like in the medievals, you see in the castles, they built these narrow pointed things in the walls where they could look out and shoot arrows through. Same thing here, just instead of a bow and an arrow, it's a gun. We'll try one go, tell ya. So that all the entryways are actually fortified in a sense that you can just lure people in and then you just shoot them as they come down the stairs. Have absolutely no chance of taking a bunker Like, your biggest chance of taking the bunker is if they run out of ammo. But I'm a bit surprised, because looking at the entryway over there, and then all the way over to this point, which is the edge of the bunker, it doesn't stretch that far inside. Inside there's 2 rooms, which would probably have been for, I don't know, a bunch of different stuff. But yeah, right now I would be standing pretty much dead center of this bunker, which is about right. So this area in front of us right now is like one of the rooms, and then over here would be another room. And then you have another bunker down there. Which is crazy. No problem. Yeah, I think the mini emotes got you timed out, but yeah, I don't remember exactly what the rules actually are. So there's that. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I didn't realize this bunker was open. I think they have attempted to seal it off, and someone has probably been here and vandalized it so that it's actually open again. But it's interesting because the second you walk down under here, the temperature drops. Like, if you've ever played Phasmophobia and then you start seeing cold breath, that's what it's like down there. It's like you start seeing your own breath. It's very cold down there. Like, the temperature difference from here to inside is probably like 20 degrees. Maybe only 10 actually. Maybe it is 20, I don't know. The fact that I can see my own breath down there, to me, speaks magnitudes. Anyways. It's probably too dark to see anything on the camera now, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually thinking, because finding a place to pitch a tent now is gonna be tricky in itself. And then getting it done before it's too dark to see what the fuck's going on is also a bit tricky. So like, while I wanna go camping, damn these pants. While I wanna go camping, I'm actually thinking it might be better for me to just head home. And one of the extra reasons behind that is tomorrow down through the Kolding and Vejle area, they're gonna be doing Tour de France. So like, driving back through that area tomorrow is gonna be painful. So what we could do is we could set up so that we're ready to head home. Which would be a thing. Do you guys like driving in the dark? I think we could even walk inside this one. I mean, sort of. Oh no, we just go upstairs from that. Just start making blinking lights like, oh my god, something's happening. Oh no, the light's blinking. If I can make it do it again. Here's another old entryway that's been barred off. It's actually a shame. Like, I would love if they opened them up and made them into like more of a museum kind of deal. But this area, because it's protected, they probably can't. So this bunker has the same sort of layout, 2 entryways, and both of them probably feed down into a murder funnel. Yup, most likely. Oh yeah, I think I lost connection just as I asked. But do you guys wanna just drive home now? I might be able to set it up so you can watch from the other camera so that it's not as dark while we're driving. But I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Look at all these insects that are swarming us. They're like, hey, you have a light. We want to talk with you. Worst case, we could pitch the tent in the backyard. That's also a form of camping, right? I love how, just looking at the preview here, I love how it looks like we're walking up towards the sky that's on fire. That's awesome. Yes, it's camping. Nice. Nice. Might actually even be more comfortable sleeping in the garden than sleeping inside sometimes. So hot. You know what? Let me see if I can set up the other camera in a way that makes sense, or if it's just gonna be horrible. I actually locked my car. Who would have thought? Weather right now, I would say, I would hazard a guess and say it's about 15 degrees outside, and the wind is coming from the south. Somewhere. 30 degrees. Okay, in the US. I was like, there's no fucking way there's 30 degrees here. I would have been dying. What could we do weather-wise? Weather. What did I say we were? Oh, my shit died. 16 degrees, yeah, that's probably is about the same. The wind is probably higher here. South, the wind is definitely from the southwest here. But yeah, you're not wrong. It seems about right. Humidity is 74%. AKA, please don't sweat. It sucks. It's just like you getting drenched. Oh, I'm sorry, that's probably pretty bright. I'm gonna have to turn off my speaker because it's blinking red. I might have forgotten to charge that again. Did I just dent my helmet? Oh well. Let me see if I can put you guys on the other camera so that we can drive home, but you guys can actually see as we drive. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all, does it? It sounds very crunchy. Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch. Is it gonna be too tall? But I think that's what we might do. We might just drive home today. Even though I said we should go camping, but plans change. Sometimes. All the better. $11 degrees right now where you are in southeast England. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds pretty cold. That does sound pretty cold. Pretty cold.
That's the worst thing though. It's like when it's so if it's freezing and it's actually dry out, it's not too bad. But if it's freezing and it's damp, that's just the worst. Like it just feels worse. The same thing when it's warm. Warmth and like anything humidity just makes everything 10 times worse. I think it might be easier for me to do it from my seat. Maybe not. Maybe not. 12 degrees in Wales and finally stopped raining, clouds moving away. Nice, that means the clouds are probably coming over here, so tomorrow is going to be rain over here. Wah, wah, wah. That's okay. That is alright. If you're wondering what I'm doing, right now I'm trying to set up the DSLR so that we can use that as a dashboard cam. Because that one camera has a lot better lighting, or it's a lot better in low light, is what I'm trying to say. So like when there's not that much light outside, it's so much better. But it also has the downside of being a fucking DSLR. At least you don't have to water the garden. That's true. Very true. Let's see if I can fix this. You guys will experience a disconnect. It will be a few moments and then you will be back. So bear with me as I do that. That almost rhymed. I mean, it's something. It's not great. I should turn off the GoPro. Turn off. You know what I need to do when I get home? I need to take everything and de-dust it. Everything is dusty. Nice. Oh, Jesus. How's the audio now? Like, this audio should be crystal clear. I wonder if it actually is. You guys probably can't even hear me. That's how clear it is. Oh, what a nice test. Oh, what a nice oh yeah, that's good. I'll turn my audio off again so you can't hear it 1,030 times. That's actually not bad. Question is how bad it is when we're driving. Can I somehow not have that dust? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the fact that you can actually see stuff outside without me having headlights on is pretty nice. Like, this is without the headlights. If you go on the GoPro right now, it'd probably be dark, like pitch black. But you are very limited on your field of vision. Oh well, we shall try. I hope you guys don't mind me testing this out right now. %71% on this phone, so I can put it in the windshield no problem. I should blow my nose before we go. Blowing nose ASMR, you're welcome. Oh, that even blew out my ears. Maybe I'm getting sick. Who knows? Nobody cares. Let's go Google Maps, go home, go bed, go home, go bed. I love how this thing wants me to walk to the street. You know what? Let me just pick up my car and walk it down to the street. Sounds like a good idea. I think so. God, I have cables everywhere. One moment. Damn, that's loud. I have sand in my shoe. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's not gonna work out. Are you guys very bouncy or is it okay? Is there a way I can block the viewfinder all the time? Oh, that works. Okay, cool. I mean, it might be bad right here because it's very bouncy road. Hopefully, the mount can handle this heavy camera. Hi, Anne-Marie. We're currently testing something. It might be very bad, but we're testing it. Long story short, you guys are currently watching from a DSLR mounted on the front dash of the car, and right now you guys are out of focus a lot. Hopefully it'll come back. But yeah, there's no image stabilization whatsoever, so it's very bouncy. Which is a shame, because this image is sick. Beautiful skies. It looks really nice right now. He's back. Welcome back. Got you on the big TV on full screen? Nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Sorry for the shaky. Oh god, stop shaking, please.
Where are you going? I think we'll be heading home. Because I think setting up a tent now is going to be tricky. So even though the plan was to go camping, I think we'll just go home. So 2-hour road trip, let's go! As soon as we're off this gravel road, the shakiness will stop. Somewhat. Oh look, it's a fox. Did you guys see the fox? You sleeping out here? No, the plan was actually to sleep out here, but it's getting so dark now that it's gonna be difficult to set up the tent. We could probably do it, but I honestly, I don't feel like dealing with Tour de France tomorrow. So instead, we're testing if the DSLR on the front of the windshield works. You have a car light. The thing is, I can't just pitch the tent anywhere. I have to find like a specific place where I'm actually allowed to do it, and yeah. I'm not necessarily allowed to bring the car in there. So a lot of things in that. Let me know if the shakiness is really bad for you guys. I can't really tell how bad it is. Where are you now? We're in the... what was it called here again? I don't remember. Is that a hotel on the right? Everything is closed right now. But yeah, that was probably a hotel, maybe. That's we're pretty much the same place where we were a long time ago. You just came home now? Nice. Are you not camping? No, I think we'll be heading home instead. Yeah, we'll be driving for another 2 hours. It's a 2-hour drive to get home from here. This is the highest quality dash cam ever. You didn't find a good spot? No, we spent so long, I mean, my capabilities of planning shit is horrendous. Let's just put it like that. So what happened is we spent a lot of time doing stuff today that I absolutely think we should have done. And then we went and watched the sunset, and then we ran around the bunkers, and we haven't even looked for a spot, but I just know it's gonna be tricky to find something now. This bouncing dash cam is not great. Can you stop bouncing? DSLR camera for dash cam, not good. Too bouncy. Yeah, I had a good time. And like, whether I camp or not, for you guys, it's just watching me pitch a tent and that's it. Like, but yeah, is it okay with the bounciness, or should I do something if I can fix it? I don't even know if I can. I mean, I can switch over to the other camera, but then you can't see anything. Not much noticeable? Okay. Have you ever been to a rebuild celebration? I'm not sure what that is. So I think the answer is no. This mount is so bouncy. Stop it! Went to a Thai street food festival in Stockholm earlier. Also 5 hours each way, not so worth it. So the thing is, I can't even drive for 5 hours without leaving the country at this point. I just love that you guys can actually see what's going on. Denmark is not so big now. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's awesome, Kitty. I would have loved to go to that. That's kind of cool. GG. They have one every year on similar scale in each country. Ooh, nice. For both countries. Awesome. Awesome. It's 2:43 a.m. It's really late. I'll probably be home at around 1 a.m. or something like that. Oh, we should probably slow down. Do it! We were just talking about that earlier, that it's a shame that usually when people have their first experience camping, it's actually horrible because, I mean, camping is difficult. That's the sound of the police. That's not the police though. That was a doctor's ambulance. Very nice. I don't see any pedestrians, so I'm not sure why we're having these flashing lights on. This is making me sleep. shops are so cute. There's a lot of them. I think this is a more like touristy area than what you would normally find in Denmark. Even a Lego shop. What is this? Aww. I mean, he's always welcome to come visit, but it's difficult. There's a bunch of cows on the right here.
In 400 meters
Mo!
at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Nijmegen by Route 181.
Onto what? Sorry? Mange tak. Altid, altid. I don't know why, but that kind of reminded me of. So I have colleagues in Germany, and my Danish colleagues thought it was funny to teach them a bit of Danish. But the thing they didn't know is that the Danish they were teaching them is not necessarily the Danish you would like to use in a business scenario. So one of the phrases they taught one of my German colleagues was "Jeg har lort i blæen," which basically translates to "I have poop in my diaper." That's so funny because he would just say it to people and they would be like, okay, good for you, I guess. I mean, the world is very different at night. It's basically night here right now. You guys can see more details than I can. That's crazy. This camera is insane. Username. I mean, we've done a bunch of stuff outside driving. We're just driving back now. How come? So this camera has. So there's a few things in the camera world that are important to know. So you have something called ISO. You have something that's called an f-stop, and you have something that's called shutter speed. We're using the DSLR right now. So that's why it's so bouncy. It's because this is a massive DSLR mounted on a GoPro mount. So this camera is running currently at a 60, like 1/60 shutter speed, at an f-stop that's 2.8. The ISO is 8000, but I think that's just because it's capped at 8000, maybe. Which basically means you guys see everything. Like, even if I turn my lights off, you guys still see a lot. You can actually see without the lights on. That's crazy. Where you headed? We're headed back home. So we're on the road again. Do. I also keep forgetting I don't have to yell with this microphone. This microphone is insane. you can see much better without the lights. Yeah, it's because the road becomes the focus point when the lights are on. But I need the lights on to not get a fine. You just don't understand tech. That's fair enough. I do not expect you guys to understand all the techie stuff. But a way to translate it for gamers is basically, or yeah, anyone who knows anything about FPS. So the shutter speed you can think of as the amount of frames that you get every second. So a shutter speed of 1/60 means that we're basically getting 60 frames every second. Give or take. There's probably something that's not quite right about that. The f-stop is a way to describe how big a field you have for focus, so how much of a depth of field or field of view. So with a very low f-stop you have a very narrow, like you cannot get that much into the same focus. And ISO, I have no idea how to explain it, because I don't know how that works. It's just black magic to me. This is the best thing when you're a programmer and someone asks you how something works and you're just like, I don't know, black magic. Oh, okay. And then it's just kind of like, yeah, whatever. I didn't care anyways. I don't know how many times I've used that explanation. It's like, why does this work? I don't know. Black magic. The guy behind me is probably wondering like what's going on. There's like a bicycle in the back that split to atoms, and then if he can see all the way through that mess to the front, there's a massive camera sitting on my dashboard with a furry microphone that looks like someone killed a cat and put it onto a microphone. The fact that I just said kill the cat, that phrase reminds me of 90 års fødselsdag with what is it called in English? Oh, okay, let's see. I just know the lower your shutter speed, the more light you get on the sensor as well. I don't know what 90 års fødselsdag is in English. 90 års fødselsdag. It's 90-year-old birthday, 90 years birthday. It's a short film in Denmark. It's not a Danish short film, but it's a short film that is alright. Yeah, I can be impatient too, whatever, bitch. But it's a tradition to watch it for New Year's Eve here in Denmark. And it's basically about this old lady. She turns 90 years old, and as usual, as every other year, she's invited all of her friends and her butler. But it is at that age where all of her friends have passed away because of age, so now it's just her and her butler. Jubilee, yeah, 90-year Jubilee, I think it's called, maybe. And so yeah, she has invited all of her friends, but they're dead. So it's just her and the butler. But they act out this birthday as if they were all there. So what happens is she eats her meals and drinks her drinks just like she would, but the butler gets to drink all the drinks for all of the dead guests. So he gets really pissed when he, like, really drunk. And yeah, it's just it's a bit sad, but come back. Nope, this is the dead zone in the area. Oh, lo, 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 lo. We might be back now. Hello, hello, are we back? I think so, because everything loads a lot fast. Yes, we back. We back in business. Where does the movie come from? I think it's a German. I think it's German originally. Like the original sketch is probably German, but it was probably filmed in the UK because the entire sketch is filmed in English. What's the name of the movie? I cannot remember. That's my problem. I remember the Danish name, but I do not remember the English name. I do not remember. I love how on camera that guy looks like he only has one light. He has two of them, but one of them is very dry. Dinner for one. Oh, maybe that is what it's called. Dinner for one. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's one. But yeah, you guys say it's the most unfunny thing ever. And like, I don't know. I think it's hilarious. I suppose it just depends on like the goggles you have on when you watch it. Like if you're gathered with a bunch of good friends and you have this, I don't know, it speaks to different stereotypes that we have as well. So maybe that's why it's more funny for us, because there are some stereotypes in there that we recognize. Like the skull. That's very much like something we recognize. Yeah, Skelly, we're on the way home. We're on the road again. Dinner for one, yeah. We call it 90-års fødselsdag, which means 90 years birthday. English translations, hello? Yep, that's the one, DJ. You think it's funny, yeah. See you, Lassie. Planning to stream tomorrow? I think I'll take tomorrow as a day of my own. Yeah. So no stream tomorrow. Copy pasta, yeah, no worries. But yeah, have a good night, Leslie. I think it's a funny sketch. That is all. Yeah, we'll see each other on Wednesday. Oh sure. guys didn't live on this far up north, and I told you guys that right now the local time is 11:30 at night, and it's this bright outside. What happened? What happened to the world? The world is on fire.
In 600 meters at the roundabout, continue straight onto Vesterlandi by Route 431.
You guys heard the lady. At the roundabout, we have to continue straight. We cannot turn in the roundabout, so we will have to go straight through the middle. Are you ready? Oh, I guess we gotta follow the local laws instead. Damn. Also, that one would be difficult to ride straight through. It's like end up getting stuck on a bush. Farting in the car? What is the smell? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Sound alerts currently don't work because my speaker ran out of power. So, and I cannot see the redeems, so I don't know if anyone redeemed sounds and they didn't work. I apologize. How you doing, Flusk? How was Svenborg? Do you like our new wobbly camera setup? I mean, 8 out of 10 cats does countdown is pretty funny if you ask me. Find you on your way home? Nice. This guy needs to fix his headlight. Oh, you went to see Kasper's Best. Ooh, cool. Was it good? Or was it not good? Hopefully it was good. I think we have to turn right here.
Next right onto Nordra Boulevard, Route 431.
Nordra Boulevard. Those are very bright lights, holy crap. Good as always, nice. Where we go? We're on the way back home. I was like, we're not gonna find a spot to pitch a tent in the darkness. So we spent a lot of time doing other fun stuff than looking for a place to put up a tent. So my immediate response was, we're not dealing with that, we're just going home. Then I can also sleep in my bed tonight, so I think that's a win-win. I feel like they should turn down the brightness of these intersections. It's a bit bright. It would have been better if I had planned it a bit better, because I didn't realize that the camping area there was not super expensive. So like, it would have been 90 Danish for one night. It's not too bad. Alright, see you, Floss. But yeah, had I been a bit clever and planned what was going on, we could have pitched the tent at the camping area and then just roamed around on a bike instead. Came back to cook food at the camping area and then gone out and roamed around again afterwards. But yeah, it's always easy to be clever in hindsight. Fancy new road here, yeah. Wait, what? It's a converted pickle factory in London. 1-bedroom flat. £675,000. Excuse me, what? That's crazy. You have to really want to live in London for that.
100 meters, turn right onto Ryby.
You know, I could buy like 2 houses here in Denmark for that price. Maybe 3. I forgot what the GPS lady said. Did she say turn right? GPS lady, speak!
Turn right onto Ryby.
Thank you. Just have to yell at GPS lady.
Continue for 11 kilometers.
Should we give her a name? We should give GPS lady a name. Could we call her Karen? Karen doesn't get to tell me what to do. I feel bad for nice people who are named Karen. Can't afford to return now. It's so crazy. Oh, maybe I should shift into a different gear. We can go 60 here. Yeah. Don't mind me flicking the thing on my steering wheel to set the speed. It's like she's the Karen you need. Oh no! Switch, 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 switch. Damn. I love drum and bass. Drum and bass is like my go-to music. If only the car went as fast as it sounds. This is not drum and bass though, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Night, DJ Blake. You're one of the good guys? Well, thank you. You seem pretty nice too. I tried to be. Where did I put my soda? Oh, there it is. Like, there's only really one place I could have put it. I wonder if we could get some NBC instead. Andy has some cool tracks. Rude. Will it come back though? Question mark. It should. There we go. Be nice if he could turn down his fucking lights. Thank you. The bounce and bright lights. Bright lights right here. E20, let's go. What? I guess we weren't supposed to go on a highway? Very strange.
In 300 meters, continue straight to stay on John Tranim's VJ.
That almost looks surreal. Yeah.
Straight to stay on John Tranim's VJ, then turn left onto the E20 ramp.
Oh, maybe I went on the wrong direction. As a programmer, would you rather date a woman who is similar to you or opposite? That's a good question. That's a good question. Oh, that's such a tough one because I feel like both are valid. Because like there's always like a pros and cons, and it all depends on like how people are. Opposite if you were a guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think like it's dangerous if you have someone who is very similar to you, because then you sort of become one person. Right? And like if you have something you're bad at, then they will also be bad at it, so you can't really like double down. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Don't do that. So no, like it's probably better to be opposites. But at the same time, like it doesn't hurt to have overlapping interests. And I think like even if you were a programmer couple, oh, okay, my brain was thinking like you were asking if, oh, low bitrate. Oh. Is it actually low bitrate though, or is it just pretending? Because my brain went straight to like, oh yeah, if we're both programmers. But that wasn't your question. It was just because I am a programmer, what I would prefer. Okay. Like I'm very much an introvert, so I feel like if I were to meet someone who's extroverted, it could be frustrating for me, but at the same time it would also be helpful for me, because that would mean that the things that I struggle with as an introvert, she excels at. It would make my world a lot easier. When it has to be like social situations, it's like, yeah, she enjoys that, so let her thrive in that, and then I'll just be there as like a moral support. Have you ever dated a programmer? I have not. I think it's a bit sad, but there's not that many female programmers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the same thing goes the other way, like I could challenge them to have a bit more, what do you call it, like self-reflection. But not necessarily, like, because there's nothing bad about being an extrovert. And then there's also the, like, I don't know, my brain just skipped completely. What was I thinking? Oh well. Please turn your lights off. You are blinding me. Oh yeah, regarding the, like, it doesn't hurt to have overlapping interests. But I think an important thing is like you need to be able to be together, but it's also very important that you're able to be apart and not do things together. I think that's also a question about communication. Like communicating and talking about when something bothers you. I think a lot of people might have an issue with that. It's like if someone is what they would call clingy, whatever, however you pronounce that word. Like they constantly want to be together with you or something like that. Being able to communicate that effectively, that it's a problem, and what you can do to prevent it from being a problem. I feel like it's probably a thing that's very difficult to do. Communication is one of the most difficult things ever. And it's weird because it's something we've been doing as humans for as long as humans have existed. The way we communicate has changed, sure, but we still communicate. Oh no worries, Aline. No worries at all. I'm a very open person. There's not much you can ask me about where I'll be like, I'm not going to tell you. Apart from like my home address and stuff like that, but that's just because it's the internet. Just gotta be careful with that stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty open. Like I come from a childhood home that was supposed to be, you know, and that's everyone's childhood home is supposed to be that happy childhood home. But I grew up in a family where my parents got divorced. That was not really a problem because it's pretty normal for parents to get divorced, at least here. But the things that happen after the divorce is kind of what most people would consider to be insane. Like my mom finds a new boyfriend, they become married and so forth, and they have children. But all along this time, my then stepdad is being mentally abusive.
And so our story begins.
Thank you for that follow in the roses, 2K. So all throughout the years that I lived together with my stepdad, he was being abusive towards my mom and us younger ones, which definitely puts scars on people, and it's something you never really stop working on. So I've tried a few things in my life, and like I hope that some point in my life I can take that experience that I have and then give it to others, so that if they're going through something similar, they know that they're not alone and there's a way through it. But it can be difficult because when you're standing in the middle of it, you can't see either end. You don't know when it started, and you never know when it will end or how it will end. The worst part for me was not necessarily my end, my end of the bargain. The worst part for me is like I'm what people call an empath. So I can very much sense what people feel, and it might be wrong. Like it might not be right what I sense. That's always a possibility. But 9 times out of 10, I can guess to an extent how a person feels about something. you're just curious and you dare ask, sometimes asking too much, no worries. I think that's one of the important things in this stream is like, and it's good that you say it yourself, but being open to asking questions is always welcome. And then people always have the right to not answer, and I think people know that. But you're always welcome to ask. It's a really interesting, really nice perspective. I don't know, to me it's one of those things where, and this is what my psychologist or shrink, whatever you want to call it, therapist, what she told me is I as a person feel good from helping other people. So me helping other people, I'm not necessarily doing to help other people, I'm just doing that for myself. Like, that sounds so bad when I phrase it like that, but at the end of the day, one of the big reasons why I enjoy helping people is because I get something out of it. I get a boost. So it's kind of selfish, but in a good way. Like, I've never heard of anyone complain about someone being selfish by helping other people. Do you know what kind of woman you're looking for? All I know is I am not interested in someone who goes partying every weekend. Because I think there are other things you could be spending life on that would make you much happier. But like, at the end of the day, I think if I were to set words on someone, like what I would be looking for of qualities. Let's not drive off the road here. Like being intelligent is one of the big pluses. Like being able to hold a conversation, basically. You don't have to be like super some kind of like math genius or whatever. Like just being able to, like just being curious about things in life. That's enough. I think that's the biggest thing. Like just being curious about things in life. Because if you're curious about things in life, that means you pretty much have the same view on life as I do. Like I'm very curious about everything. And because of that curiosity, I sometimes end up chasing down the road for something. It doesn't sound so difficult, but it can be. It definitely can be. Like I'm not judging anyone, but like when you're swiping through Tinder and you're reading people's profiles, 9 out of 10 women will write on their profile that they enjoy hanging out with their friends, they love to travel, and they prefer either tea over coffee or coffee over tea, or they prefer beer over wine or wine over beer. It's like the combination of those things is what is on 9 out of 10 profiles on Tinder. It's like, yes, I know you like your friends. Yes, traveling can be nice. I also have preferences on beverages. Nice to meet you. What do you enjoy doing in life other than hanging out with your friends? Like, do you crochet? Do you read books? Are you interested in politics? It's like, my profile isn't any better. Like my profile has the same thing. You cannot imagine a hellscape. I don't know. dating apps is kind of like you get out of it what you put into it, kind of deal. In some senses, if you spend a lot of energy and effort on the dating apps, you could probably find someone that is somewhat to your liking, but you will have to go through a lot of people to do it. So it takes a lot of energy and time. And I don't know. I don't feel like I don't feel like lying in bed swiping left or right on people, and then occasionally trying to write a message to someone. I don't feel like that's a very good way to spend my time. I would rather go out and do stuff like this. People are a bit more disconnected, yeah, for sure. Like, let's say instead of like swiping on Tinder, I go out and I do something I enjoy, and then by sheer luck I run into some person who's also doing something they enjoy. It might not be that we're on the same path, but we're on a similar journey. And yeah, sometimes if you take that chance and you're like, hey, can I have your number? Then it would be like, maybe. What makes you want to swipe right and not left on Tinder? Like, the first thing that comes to mind is if you have a likable face, I will definitely swipe right, regardless, because you just have a nice face. And then sometimes if I'm like, I'm not sure, I usually read people's profile. I don't know, like if they write something that I think is somewhat interesting, then yeah. Yeah, to me, a cute face is everything. Well, it's a lot of the story. It's nice to be able to like enjoy looking at the person you want to fall in love with. Thank you so much for that subscription, Kitty in the window. I appreciate it. Are you usually the first one who starts the conversation? It depends. But yeah, most of the time it's like, or if you're the man, you should write first. It's like, okay, I guess I'll write hello, how are you doing? In a bit more interesting, of course, but it's actually interesting that you ask, because very few times have I had someone who started a conversation and they actually turned out to be some really interesting people. I think a lot of times if people are, and I can only say this from my point of view, I cannot speak on anyone else's experience, but I feel like a lot of times if you're waiting for the guys to take the first step, the guy will just fire off his random ass pickup, like the random ass pickup joke he's sent to everyone. And that could be a lot of people, probably. Whereas when a woman reaches out and makes the initial contact, it's like you get to pick and choose who you want to talk to. I feel like all the guys on dating apps is just like swipe right, swipe right, swipe right, hope you match with something so you can get a random ass hookup. That's what I'm hearing every time I hear about dating apps. Whereas when a woman like reaches out to someone and it's like, hey, do you wanna get to know each other? It's like it's a bit different. Numbers game, yeah, pretty much. just curious from a guy's perspective, you know, yeah. I can honestly, I honestly feel you on that, because it's so interesting, because it's kind of like two different worlds. Even though it's supposed to be the same dating app, it feels like it's two different dating apps. On some dating apps, and I kid you not, on some dating apps, in order for a male account to have the same features as I should say a man or a woman, but in order for a man's account to have the same features as a woman's account, they actually have to pay for it. So a lot of times men have to pay in order to write messages on dating apps, and on some dating apps women don't have to pay to write messages, to send messages. Don't have to pay to send messages. I don't even know what I said. Hopefully it made sense. So there's like a differential there, and it's strange but interesting. I'm not sure if they've changed it, but it used to be like that on some of the dating apps. But honestly, oh, what was it? There was like a you didn't pay for Tinder, did you? I haven't paid for Tinder, no. I'm not paying 300 Danish a month for that crap. Like 300 Danish kroners for a dating app. And like the strategy of dating apps, if you have to pay to find someone on a dating app, then it's very clear that the strategy of the dating app should be to not let people find each other, because the longer they pay their subscription, the more money they make. So if you have someone who pays a subscription and they get a match immediately, then they won't pay their subscription next month. Is this guy going to overtake me on the right, or is he going to slow down, or I think he slows down. Nice. Good guy. This guy is a good driver, or woman. Capitalism 2 for the most part, yeah. Is there like some kind of artifact on your guys' screen? Or envy? ENBI. Yeah. True. It's so difficult to, like, I'm used to talking about people in traffic as if it's like, oh, this is that guy or that woman. Non-binaries, yeah. Thank you. It's like, what is the term for a non-binary driver that you don't know? Or not, like, genderless drivers. That person. You can't say that thing because that just sounds awful. The stripes in the middle are making farting sounds when you drive on them. See if I can hit them. Him, her, or them. Yeah. The driver. Cartoons, yep. And then if you take the other ones, it's one long tube. very much long tooth. I love that feature though. It's so great because if it's like if you're falling asleep and it's like, hey, wake up. Oh right, I should probably not go there. First Nations call them Two Spirits. Ooh. That's kind of cool. It's like a double soul. I feel like I was mid-sentence at something at some point that I kind of cut off and then I never came back to. But I don't know what it was. I just learned there were many Two-Spirit people in Berlin before the... Interesting. I think it's a thing that's been throughout human nation or human, what do you call it? Human history. It's a thing that's been there all along, and it's all dependent on like the perception from other people, whether they will speak up about it or not. And if there's a lot of taboo and stigma around something, people generally don't speak about it because they don't want to be hunted down and murdered. And like we just live in a time and an era where you're not allowed to hunt down people and murder them. So now the only thing people have is their voices instead, right? But it also means like now there's the discussion to be had, whereas in the olden days they would just kill them. So now there's like we've progressed a bit. We're still not there yet, but we are progressing. It has been for eons, but just hasn't been safe for them to be out because their lives are literally in danger. Yes, yeah. So like we still haven't made it to where we should have been, but the fact that you are able to speak up and not just be murdered now is it speaks to something. Even though if some people could get away with it, they probably would still murder them. Back up to speed. I don't even know. I feel like in some cultures it was the norm to have like partners of both sex, all sexes, still murdering them. This climate is getting worse and worse in the US. Yeah, US is something right now, unfortunately. And like it's hard for me to speak up about anything that's happening in the US because it's not my place to do so. Because I'm not a US citizen, it would be unfair of me to criticize what's going on in the US because I was gonna say it's not my problem, but that's not true because it will be my problem in the future. I have American friends, so it is my problem. Also, I need to like overtake this guy, but well, let's speak how you feel about it. I can, but I just find it crazy that like we have so many things over here that we take for granted, like healthcare and a lot of other things as well. And it's just, as someone who's living in a system where I can literally get cancer and not have to worry about paying for my treatment, that's such a huge, like I can't even say it's a huge relief, because I don't know what it would be like to have it otherwise. And when you have studies that show that people are very inefficient when they have to worry about what's gonna happen to them in their life, it's so crazy to me that a place that's about making money is so busy terrorizing their citizens to the point where they cannot work. They become inefficient. Like, if you're trying to make money but you're making your population feel unable to work, what's the point? You're not going to make money or someone who cannot work. Yeah. And I don't understand tipping culture, but that's just that's just me. I feel like a lot of Danish people are like, oh yeah, tipping is quite like, yeah, sure, whatever. And I'm just like, why? Why should I have to tip someone? Why can't they just be paid properly? And then people come with the bullshit excuse that, yeah, if you don't have an incentive to work harder, you won't. Oh, bitch. If that who is working their job service they deliver, I can guarantee you they will deliver a great service. Pull back out, but I just wanted to like let this guy pass because he was tailgating me, and I don't like that. But yeah, I don't know. So many fucked up things going on. We're all people. I couldn't care less if people call themselves Americans, or if they call themselves Russians, or if they call themselves Chinese, or Danish, or whatever. They're all people. It's okay to be proud of your country. There's nothing wrong with that. But you're still people. Welcome to nighttime driving talks. Could probably just put on like an image of something that's driving and then have like a podcast go with it. That could be a thing. We're almost home anyway. Yeah, pretty much. It'll be, I think, another 60 kilometers. So about 30 minutes. We actually made it a lot faster here than I thought we would. It's interesting how when you're driving home it always feels faster than when you're driving away. But it must be because when you're driving out there's so many new things that you look at. So it feels like there's a lot more things that you need to notice. But when you're driving back home, you've kind of already seen these things, so you don't have to spend as much mental capacity on it. Thank you for being so open about those questions I'm asking. No worries. Thank you for asking questions. It's always a lot more fun having conversations when it's not just me trying to figure out what to talk about. That's one of the hard things about streaming sometimes. It's like if chat is kind of quiet, which happens, it's quite normal. But when chat is quiet, it's like, what did we talk about? What can I mention besides the weather that's slightly interesting to talk about? It's like everyone knows, yes, there's clouds in the sky. Thank you for telling us about it, streamer. Sometimes they're rainy. But if you get into meteorology, there's so much you can talk about in the weather. That's crazy. Do you have any travel plans for the future? I don't have any specific plans other than I would like to go to the one thing I have on my mind is need to go to Amsterdam at some point and meet up with some of the streamers down there. Maybe even Düsseldorf. Because there's some cool IRL streamers down in Düsseldorf and in Amsterdam as well. And then I would also like to go visit Gothenburg in Sweden. But I don't know when that would be. Other than that, I don't really have plans. Honestly, I don't actually have plans. I'm just living a day at a time at the moment. Which is expensive, but it's fun. I need to get better at food planning. Because food is expensive. And I'm not very good at eating leftovers. I really don't like leftovers. If it's lasagna or pizza, I can deal with it. But other stuff, no. I like fresh food. It's so difficult in a world of consumerism to not buy way too much shit in the store. I live as a solo person. We should visit Norway. Oh yeah. I should. In the north of Norway, there's a place called Narvik. I should go there at some point as well. Go visit Nimor. But I would love to come visit Norway in general as well. But yeah, when you live as a single person and you only have to cook for yourself, when you're at the grocery store, all you can buy is portion sizes that is fit for at least 2 people. There's not the option for you to buy portion sizes that is for 1 person. And I get it, packaging wise and shipping wise, it is really inefficient to make stuff for 1 person. See the Northern Lights, I would love that. It's one of those things you just have to do in life, is see Northern Lights. The Aurora Borealis. Lofoten? I've heard of that. I have heard of Lofoten. Welcome to the bridge. It makes farty sounds as well. Should we go down and see what the nightlife is up to in Middelfart? Let's go do that. Let's go see what the youngsters are up to, if they're partying like crazy today. I know it's kind of random, but I kind of want to see it. Sometimes they go absolutely. And hey, maybe we get stopped by the police and be like, hey, what are you doing? And we'd be like, we're just looking. Then you also get to see the city where I grew up. Well, partially grew up, I guess. And before the GPS is like, what are you doing? Would be a great stream from there with more interviews. Which city? So this city is called, believe it or not, Middelfart. But it's the city right next to the little bridge on the eastern side of the bridge. It also stretches down south of the bridge, but it's called Middelfart. Your husband was born in Horsens. Ooh, Horsens is actually not too far away from here. That's like an hour's drive. I've been in Horsens once or twice. We should go back to Horsens, because there's like an old jail up there that you could visit, which is kind of cool. One of the times I was up there, they had the jail rented out, sort of. It was a convention for tattoo artists, so you could get a tattoo in a jail cell. It was kind of interesting. It's kind of cool. I think they do it every now and then. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, that's the only thing I've seen in Horses is that like jail and the tattoo artists up there. I want to get another tattoo as well. Can you turn on your light, buddy? I don't know if that was him confirming that he knows his light is blown, or if he was annoyed with me telling him that his light is blown. It's one of those things as a driver, you learn to like read the, what do you call it, driver language. I have tattoos, how many? I have one tattoo and it's on my chest. And it's basically a tattoo of a gas mask that has a rose going through it. And then it has binary numbers on the side as well. You have a very inappropriate name for roundabouts. I want to hear that because I love inappropriate stuff. Silly name? Nice. Inappropriate silly names. Ooh, petrol is down to 17.19. I think that's a photo. A circle jerk. That's fair. That is very inappropriate. There's a guy in the gas station who can't get out of the store because the door is locked. I think it's open 24/7. You barely have anyone in the US and nobody does them right. It's such a shame. Because roundabouts are like the best thing for traffic. They're so good. Traffic flows so much nicer through roundabouts than they do through whatever traffic lights is down here. And then they make people slow down as well. It's great. And if they don't slow down, well, they just take the center off the roundabout. And then it's like, well, what did you learn? Don't do that. So down here, this used to not be a right turn. The right turn used to be further down. But we didn't kill a bicyclist this time. Good. So it used to be further down the street you could turn right. So Down here is what they call the culture area of the city. So right in front of us right now is a big something that they're building apparently. I don't even know. They're building something. We don't care about that something. And then I'm gonna try and turn the car if I can without like getting stopped by police and whatnot. It's kind of hard to see it, but right in front of us, that building is the culture house. So that's like a joint cinema and library. So they have a library on the top floor, and then on the bottom floor there's a cinema and also a what do you call it? A restaurant. And tourist information and a cafe, apparently. And then over here where we are right now on the left, there's a party thing. I want to see if I can turn the car to show you guys, but I need this guy to leave because. But yeah, this place right there, that's like a nightclub. We'll just scoot back real quick. Nobody saw this. Beep beep. The nightclub is called the Ghost. This glowing building on the left here is actually the place where I have my bank. So that's my bank. Well, it's the bank I have an account in. It's called Middelfartsparkasse. There's some pretty cool bank people there. Apparently it's pretty difficult to get an account there, but I was born with the privilege apparently. What town is it? We're in Middelfart. These buildings on the right is very expensive apartments. Then you, on the right in a second, I see people hanging out here. Maybe they're still open. I thought Cafe Ras was closed by now. But yeah, on the right here is a cafe. It's called Cafe Ras. Apparently they're having a party of some sort. I don't know. Can we hear it? It seems pretty chill. And then this down here would be the old harbor. I need to turn around anyways, so. Ooh, I might even be able to give you guys a nice little view here. Kind of. It kind of works. You can see the pylons of the bridge in the distance here. Hey, Batmanger. The second I turn on the reverse light, there's an insect in my reverse camera being like, "What up?" It's like, for fuck's sake, I'm trying to reverse it, you little bitch. Is there not a car behind me? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. I was like, what? In a minute you just hear as we drag one of the cars on the parking lot with us. But yeah, we just wanted to look if there was anything, little bitch schmack. Yep. Wanted to look if there's anything interesting going on down in the town here. It seems pretty chill tonight. There's nobody out here fighting on the streets and whatnot. Yeah, it's pretty calm. Cool thing about this city is it's placed on a peninsula. So like, no matter which direction you go out here, you actually end up standing by the sea. It's like one of my favorite towns in the country is this one. There's not really much going on down here. This side one, this looks weird. What happened? It's like we're all crooked. Oh shit, wrong gear. Well, it's not like there's ever too much going on, but there's always something. It's just, it depends on like what you're looking for. As a young person, it was like, it's not that great, but like, I wasn't that much of a nightclub person anyways. Let's go to the right here, maybe we can see something cool. So as a person who never really went to the nightclubs, this place was great because everything was within like 10 minutes reach. Even as someone who didn't have a car back then. Ooh, there's a stage here. Oh, it's from Rock on the Rhone. Okay. Rock Under the Bridge. It's not like a rock, but like as in the music. Oh, they tore down this entire building. Damn. That used to be a nightclub on the left here, but it's gone. That's rude. It's just gone. Wonder what they will build here instead. Interesting. I know you guys probably couldn't see it. Just gone. Let's go through this dark alley. That's a parking space for a store. Yes, GPS lady. I know we're on a detour. Shush. Wait, is this its one way? Aw, I thought we could... Okay. I have learned today that things change. I thought we could drive... I was like, yeah, we could probably just drive through this parking lot and get out on the other side. But no, they changed it. To be fair, it's been like 10 years since I've been down here last time. That's not even that far off, actually. 10 years ago, I would have been 18. Oy, oy, oy. Let's go back to the highway then. Dentist on the right here. Are you gonna switch? No? Okay. I need to turn up the temperature in this car because it's getting cold now. Still young? Yeah. I'm only 28. 20 years of age, ancient of mind. Oh god. It's like you're trying to accelerate in the fourth gear. It doesn't really go that well. Wow, the temperature changed quickly. Yeah, I used to live all the other way at the end of the city. No worries. No worries at all. Alright, I can tell I'm getting tired. I was like, in my mind, I was like sort of waiting for a signal to switch. Like as if we were in a intersection. But like it was just a left turn, so I just gotta go. These guys are down to 17.09 for fuel. That's actually cheaper than most places. Maybe we can get cheap fuel all the way back home then. Because 17.09 is like... is a decent bit cheaper than it has been the last few days. Which is wild to me that I say 17 Danish for a liter of petrol is cheap. But yeah, this city has like, to me it has a lot of cool stuff. Because it's just the right size where it's not too small to have things like nightclubs and whatnot, if you are into that kind of thing. And it's not so big that it's like you don't like you don't feel like you're in the middle of a city where it's impossible to drive around and whatnot. And then you have the lovely bridge that you can go look at every now and then as well. A funny thing about living in this city, when the wind was just right, you got the traffic noise from the bridge everywhere. So when we were driving across the bridge, you heard that dun 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 dun. That sound is everywhere when it's like the wind is the right direction. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that tour. And then they also have a McDonald's and a Burger King. It's like, yes, check mark. Although I've tried not to eat too much of those lately because they are actually super expensive. I will guarantee that we might actually lose connection driving down this ramp for a minute. Not a minute, but for a few seconds. Let's see if I called it right. Maybe I didn't. What a hoax. That has to be the first time we've not lost connection on that. Oh, I need to straighten my back. I've been sitting like some old person leaning forward all this time. Welcome to the dark side of the country. How many girls have I been with? Like sexually or just like as a relationship? Because that number is different. I think throughout the years, probably been with like 10 people. All in all, like both relationship and some of them sexually. Or intimate sounds better. So, like, yeah, 10 is probably about right. last question for today. No worries. You're young and hard. I think that's like one of the best life lessons ever. Is like you might grow old, but never lose your inner child. It was so great being a child, not having to worry about finances and whatnot. We just go outside and play in the dirt. Just the best thing ever. I was about to say, this guy's speeding, but I'm just driving like 20 kilometers below the limit, so the innocent wonder and curiosity, yeah. It's not much difference, yeah. Now I'm old, I have to pay my taxes, and then I can go out and play in the dirt. Although, like, I do pay my taxes, but it's the last many years they've actually paid me back as well. I paid too much taxes. Don't worry, you're just 2 to 3 years older than me. No worries at all. That's Scotty, that's a car. I think age is an interesting thing, because even though someone might be like at a higher age, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're more mature. It doesn't necessarily go hand in hand. So it's always interesting to me. Well, I think the generations that have had access to the internet for their entire life, they probably go mature a lot faster. For your job, Cosmo, did you do a trade job or trade school apprenticeship or a bachelor's degree or master's, or different there? So what my education is actually a bit strange, because it's like everywhere. So everyone in Denmark has a mandatory 10-year in like elementary school. That's the mandatory. So you start at age 6 and you're out at age 15, 16, depending on like how it goes. And then after that, you can sort of like go into different branches. Some go for more physical stuff, like becoming a carpenter, things like that. What I chose at that point was to go for a technical college, where I spent half a year and then I dropped out. And then I went for business college, which I graduated, or whatever you say. I'm not sure if you call it graduate. I guess you do. So I have the 10-year mandatory, then I have a 3-year education at an international business college. So I have a bit of international business. And then after that, I actually went to computer science, what we in Denmark call datamatiker, which is a weird name for it, but it's basically a 3.5-year education on top of that, or is it 2.5? I think it's actually 2.5. I might be wrong. 2.5. It's definitely 2.5. So for the first 2 years you're just in school, and then the last half or last 6 months you're out working with a business to make some software for them or with them. So that's my education there. So all in all, I have what most would call a semi-long education. Like it's like a medium medium-long education. We have like short education, we have medium-long or medium education, and then we have long education. We love the practical real-world inclusion of higher education in Denmark. So it really depends, because if you go to university, you can completely continue being very theoretical and everything is on paper. But if you go for things like I did, then you would have to be included in a business. This road is very bumpy apparently. I'm sorry. Calm down, guys. Don't need to jump in the car. Why is this road so bumpy? It's brand new. Jesus. The camera's like, but yeah, it depends. I don't know. I can't set my hand on the camera all the time. It's unreal. Hey, this guy is out of indicator fluid. I could get a profession bachelor for my education, but I'm honestly so bad and tired of school that I'd rather not. And like, the title is cool and all, but there's other things in life than titles. I have a profession bachelor's degree in computer science. No, I'm just that computer science guy who's really good at computer science. Probably better than the people with the bachelor's degree, but yeah. Like, if I were to have titles for the things I do at work, I would both be like a database administrator as well as a DevOps. I would be a software architect. I would be the lead developer. I would also be the technical lead. So many titles. I'd probably also be 4th level support. In some senses, I'm also like, what do you call it? Business development? I don't know. Learn by doing and making mistakes and then open to learning. Yeah, like, I've made a lot of mistakes, but I've also learned a lot of things. It's so weird when people contact me and it's like, hey, do you want to become the senior developer for these people? And I'm like, I'm not that old. Why are you calling me senior? Please don't. But it's because senior developers is like a title you get after like 5 years of development or something. I don't know. I don't know how the titles work. I don't want to be a senior developer. I want that paycheck, but I don't want to be a senior. Ooh, are we going onto the other lane? Maybe? My nose has become stuffed. I think I might be getting sick. It's a good time to get sick, just over summer. Don't want to go outside anyways. That guy has very blue lights. Is pollen bad over there? I think it is. I think pollen is very bad over here. There's a lot of different kinds of pollen too. You've been a senior for over 15 years. You know what comes after senior? Deceased? Do you want to be a deceased developer? Or maybe retired. Retired is next. What would be before the retired? Senior? I'm gonna be mad if they've closed my exit. Oh, they might have. But I've never had allergies, so I don't know. It could be that I've started becoming allergic to stuff. Retired, hopefully. I'd hope you get retired before deceased. That's for sure. Oh, that's an interesting question. If you guys had the choice to live forever, would you? Would you want to live forever? Our bodies change every 7 years. True. Hell fucking no. But why not? I mean, there's pros and cons to living forever. That's for sure. But yeah, it's an interesting fact with the way that like cells die and regenerate and so forth, that you end up actually being a completely new person every 7 years because of cell death and regeneration. So in that sense, yeah, if you never had allergies before, you could develop allergies because you change. I suppose that would be some kind of purgatory, that's for sure. Damn, your blinker is bright, buddy. Jesus. He's not just indicating that he's changing lane, he's indicating that he's changing planet. Or she. Or them. But yeah, that's a fair point. It definitely depends on like what your current state of living is, because if things are horrible, then you definitely wouldn't want to live forever. A bit nicer maybe, yeah. It's actually a good point. Really much depends on like where you are in life. I think that, like, the tricky part of living forever would be to know, I don't know, like, you would eventually run out of things to learn, right? And I feel like the second you stop learning is the second you stop living. So if you run out of things to learn, you die anyways. So what's the point? I'm watching people a TV show after we pass. Imagine if that's what's going on up in heaven. Like all the people who died before us, they're just sitting up in heaven and watching this fucking soap opera that is the earth. It's just chaos. Chaos incarnate. Oh, let's tune in and see what Karen's doing today. Oh, that bitch. She's down in the fucking store speaking to a manager again. God damn it, man. Flipping countries like channel, yeah. Let's see what kind of fire is going on today in Denmark. If you were the only one who lived forever, watched everyone die, yeah, that would be a really. But I was kind of making the assumption that everyone would live forever. Like if you live forever, I live forever. I'm allowed to go 60 here, but this road is really bumpy. The trees have like shut the roots under the road, and then they're pushing out the tarmac. It becomes really bumpy. It's so crazy what nature can do. Like, these trees don't care. They'll just shove the road away. It's a good thing I'm not down there. These guys are driving hella fast. Yeah, go, 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 go. Oh, you could have made it, man. Too bad. Let's go see how much fuel we've used, because I refueled the car before we started driving today. What parts of the US have you been to? What was your experience like, Cosmo? So the only place I've been to in the US probably says nothing about the US in general, but I've been to New York City. That's the only thing I've been into, and I was only there for a week. So like, what I've experienced is like nothing. But like the experience I did have, I went over and visited a friend. And like she knew everything. Well, I'm trying to figure out how much I can say without doxing this person. But they had contacts in the city, which meant that I could actually come and stay as if I was still staying at a hotel, but I was over for like breakfast and sometimes lunch and even like dinner and evening drinks and whatnot. It was kind of cool to see New York as someone who lived in New York would see it, rather than see it as a tourist who just goes down to like what's it called, the street with the bull, go and watch the Statue of Liberty. I was about to say the Statue of Freedom. Liberty, freedom, same thing. But it's interesting to see it as from a point of view that an American person in New York would see it. So I'm really grateful for that experience. And then I just had a blast of a time with these people because they were really awesome. And I think like as a tourist, it can be really difficult to get those kind of experiences, because a lot of times you will run into the quote-unquote tourist traps, where like, oh, you need to see this and you need to see this and you need to see this, and it's like, yeah, that's great. What is it like to live here? How do you suggest Oregon? Oregon is beautiful. I've seen a lot of stuff from Oregon. There's a IRL Twitch streamer from Oregon, I believe. Or at least they used to be. It's called the 30 Shows. He used to stream from Oregon. He had like a big backyard and everything. It was kind of cool. Oregon also has the big trees, right? Isn't that the state that has the what do they call the big trees? The redwoods. 30 Shows. I think I have him on my list still. We're just gonna drive down and see what the price on petrol is, because I'm curious. Northern Cali into Southern Oregon. I want to see those, because like the thought of a tree that is so big that you could drive through the trunk, like if it had a tunnel, you could drive through it. That to me is insane. Like a big tree here is insane, but like a big tree like where it's like twice the width of a car, it's like, what? The redwoods. To me, that's insane. I would love to experience that. Shaky, shake, shaky, shake, shaky, shaky, shake. It's 17:09 here as well. Win-win. You love trees so much, you can feel the support in nature. They give you a canopy you can stand under so you don't get sunburned. It's great. It's like often wondering, like, what did people do back in the days when they were out in the sun and they were gonna be burnt to crisps? It's like, they stood under trees. Of course. Let me see if I can find him for you. I need to fuel the car anyways. It's not like I need to, but like it's cheap right now, so I might as well. Is he live? I don't think he's live. Oh, Dr. WD-40 is out. Metal detecting. Ooh. Oh, his name is The 30 Show. Let me see. Did they not make like a share button link? Share via copy pastes. Define cheap. Anything less than 18 Danish is cheap. At this point in time. Cheap would have been 9, but like it's not, we're not even there. Trees calm your nervous system so much, I feel like you can really breathe when you're around dense forest. Being in a dense forest is so cool. This is the person. My car is super dirty. Hello, spider. Try again. What? There's an error? What does that mean? Watch it be because the fucking people's server is down. Okay, we cannot validate your transaction. Let's try again. What if I put it in? Let me shove you inside. That actually worked? What? Okay. Fuck you, machine. Throw that in the bin. Alright. Of course. So here we have like a there's a security thing when you're using your credit card. or rather, I should first explain. You can use a contactless credit card here. Like it has a chip inside, so you can scan it, so you don't have to like stick it inside a thing. But there's a security restriction on that says that you have to like use the chip every now and then just to make sure that you have to dial in the PIN and whatnot and so forth. So I was just scanning the credit card, and then it was like, dial in your PIN, and then I dial in my PIN, and then it just spits out like a receipt and says like error. It's like I did that twice, and then I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just shove it inside this like the chip reader instead, and then it works. So I don't know what happened. Maybe this machine doesn't understand to tell people to use the chip instead when it's like when the security check has expired or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, I just refueled the car with almost 17 liters of fuel, which means we've used 17 liters of fuel on this trip today, which is quite a bit of money. I mean, it's not bad. It's something. I had fun though. It's interesting to see how much money we actually would spend on that. Ooh, have these guys got electric cars now? Is that what that is? These green lights on the left. Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's cool. So those cars on the left here is for it's the county's car, I believe. So all of those, like what 20 cars, all of those are electric now apparently. So the local county or city or whatever, they have the responsibility of going out and taking care of the old people or people who have disabilities or whatever, like anything that requires someone to come out and help you in your home. These people will drive out and help them. But apparently instead of like driving around some fossil fuel car, they actually drive electric now. So that's kind of cool. That was snappy. I was not expecting that to happen this year. I would have thought it would be at least a few years before they start going onto that as well. But that just goes to show how far ahead or how far along electric vehicles actually are. If the public society takes them into use, it must be good enough. Either that or they have low quality standards, but maybe both. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, it's almost like it's almost 1:30 now. It is also pitch black outside, so makes sense. And then in like 2 hours, it will be sunshine again. Yay! Do you have blackout curtains at home? Not really. But I'm very good at sleeping, so it's not a problem. It's like when I often have trouble falling asleep, but when I am asleep, I am asleep. It's like I might as well be dead. It's such a weird thing because it's so difficult to get out of bed and so difficult to get back into bed. Wait, I almost think I would be able to like sleep even with lights on and everything. One thing I'm really bad at though is like sleeping while sitting. So when you're on a flight that's like 8 hours, I have a really hard time falling asleep. But then again, sitting on a flight is just uncomfortable in general. Thinking about trying to get hold of sleep meds just to be able to fall asleep better. But it's all about like rhythms as well. Like if I one day, like today, if I go to bed at like 1:30, then tomorrow my body's gonna be like, yeah, let's go to bed at 1:30. And then I'll have issues falling asleep before that time. And it's super easy to fuck it up. It takes a long time to get it back. Is it pitch black for you guys if we turn off lights? It's not too bad. It's actually not bad at all. Although I can't really turn off the lights on the car. There's always some lights on. Sleeping until about 6 a.m. for the last 6 weeks. Ooh. Ouch. That's also detrimental for your mental health. But nobody needs me to lecture anyone about mental health. Just keep that in mind. Sleep is important. Sleep at night is even more important. Look, it's the big, beautiful flowers again. Oh, this light is so much better for the camera. But I don't want to have that light on here because that means my rear lights are not on. But yeah, it's about the time where we have to raid someone. So I'll see if anyone's live, first of all. You have PCOS, and your mom has stage 4 non-Hodgkin lymphoma. That sounds really bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything will be alright. That sounds like it's a really tough time to go through though. Polycystic ovarian syndrome. Oof. Actually, I want to go say hi to. Well, I don't necessarily want to go say hi to, but DRWD40, such a great name, is actually he's live streaming from a beach as well. And I know you like the beach, so that's one win. But he's actually metal detecting on the beach. I don't know how long he's going to continue for. But I think he's worth checking out because he also enjoys nature. He actually has like a really insane camera that has like 200 times or 300 times zoom. So he can like zoom in on birds that are flying around. Which is kind of cool. He's a pretty nice guy. He's also, I think he's in Florida. I'm not sure though. Might be wrong. He has some crazy tech. I would like to have his tech. Oh right, I can't tell if it actually works now because half of my shit is down. the joys of being a software developer who makes your own stuff is like you also have to maintain it, and then you don't maintain it, and then it doesn't work. Whoops. I think the raid is going. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, raid is going. Cool. But yeah, I'll see you guys most likely on Wednesday. I have no idea what we're doing on Wednesday. We'll find out. I had no idea what we were doing today. I was just like, West Coast, let's go. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys. Wish this guy would not like have bright lights on when I'm parked here, but he gets it. But yeah, thank you guys. I will see you. Bye bye.